up, boys? Good morning. Welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody's doing well. Aha, back to Warhammer. Don't worry, Mr. Austin, we won't do anything exciting, at least too exciting, because as you well know, fun is not allowed. So we can do a lot of stuff, whether we like it or not. Right, so still on this endless run for materials. We need a couple more things. Platinum, iron to finish the rings on this side. And we also need stuff on the other side. Scrap the coins here, crests for future gear. What's happening on RVR? What's happening? Black Crag, Avalon. Ooh, we're sieging Avalon. Let's go have a look before we start some scenarios, whatnot. I really want to finish the DPS range on the Shaman and then fix her so I can start actually playing. Tell me, is the... Oh, yes, it's the close keep. Excellent. Very good, very good. More bins. Avalon. Small stuff. Let's see. It's outer door, okay. Uh-oh. Lion's going after the lobby dock. The brave level 40 lion. But then the lion saw the magus and run like shit. Oh my god, there's a magus! I can't kill this level 20 now! Run away, pit! Hello, boys. Oh god, I'm probably gonna die unless... Oh, somebody's killing me. Excellent. Oh, massive heals. Even better. That's what they needed. They needed an experienced, good, tough Black Orc just, you know, taking charge of this rum shit. There we go. And I get my kills. Two for the price of one. Almost 100. Oh, we missed it like one. That's 101. Hey. I need to fix my cables a bit. Ugh. So how are we all doing today? damn it. Well, I hate that in this view I can't see oh, I can't see how the percentage of the door. Come on. Oh, please tell me we don't have incoming from the back. I hope, Russell, this is not too exciting for you. Oh, what? The camera doesn't work on... Oh, no. God damn it, OBS and your stupid updates. There we go. There we go. Now everybody can see this wonderful ugly mug of mine. Hey, hi, Epic Boy. Yeah, I thought to start with something slow, like you said, so I jumped into the ROM. You know, I don't think this is excitement. Oh, there we go. Doors down. Oh, same thing. Level up. Another excellent. What killed us there? Because we all died. Heavy elf boiling oil. What? Dude, come on! Dude, the range of the oil in this one is ridiculous. Actually, since we're doing this, add-ons. R, what is R? R, res, help, we don't need you, we don't need you. Let's hope I don't crash. I died from the oil! And there's almost no room to move. I crashed. It was expected with so many people. But I have to do things when it's still fresh in my mind. Else I would forget to remove those add-ons. I don't need them on the block work. Do-do-do-do-do-do. At least we hit 28. 12 levels to go. Come on. What the fuck? What am I doing in the work camp? Oh, great. And we lost the spot as well. Oh, cool. And I suppose we have too many tanks. Of course. I'm writing down names. Why the fuck is spawn me back here though? That's fucking annoying. I will constantly be kicked out because there's too many tanks apparently. Okay. Well, I'll fix my add-on then, because I didn't have time this morning, since there's no warbands. The question is whether I lost my contribution now. That's the thing I don't remember. You know why I'm asking that? Because yesterday people crashed after the map locked on Chaos Waste, and they crashed during the fight in the keep, and they lost the contribution to the fort. Yeah, server restart, yes, I remember that, but... Grey Warbands, probably gonna kick from this one. I'm gonna get kicked from this one, yay. That one is full, and that one is in tier 1. Oh well, we wait a bit, I suppose. We'll queue for scenarios, because I want resources. 2,500. There was a server restart this morning to fix something. I don't know what that was, but there was a server restart to fix something. I hope they fixed it. But since we chilling here, because there's not much to do, what's the population like? 48% order, 52% Destro. Okay. 45% lions, 55% marauders. Okay. Come on, somebody gotta have a spot, man. A bit earlier when I wasn't streaming, but I was looking at the game. Definitely Order had the upper hand, but now it looks like Destro has the upper hand, like 4 warbands on this map. I don't know though what the... do I have anybody that know? I'm gonna see. What was the hotfix about? Did they put anything on the website? Of course not. We don't have somewhere that they put hotfixes. Do they post the hotfixes somewhere? Don't see it somewhere. Ah, maybe somebody will find out later. Well, we're waiting either for the drop to go down since there's no Warband Forest, or we're waiting for the scenario to pop. Either way, we're waiting. What's with Come on, give us a fucking scenario or something. Ah, we're going for a 5th Warband. Okay, I'll jump on this. Might get the kills for... I need some tools. I have 0 tools. And I wanna refine more stuff to possibly sell towards the end of this, unless somebody needs in the guild. Alright, goes down. Oil seems destroyed up there. I wasn't expecting to find anyone. Oh, he rooted me. It's gotta take this off because they're playing a different game and it's getting confusing as fuck. Let's go hit. Hey, Smurf! That is called... You mean above my head, that it comes up above my head? That is CCTV. Crowd control TV. Yeah, I had trouble always figuring out which freaking icon from the game is root and which is stun and, you know, how long they last and whatever. Just, I wanted something to be a bit bigger because I don't see very well on the screen. As you can see, I have a huge cursor because I have it bigger on Windows because I can't see it. So, about it, it's called CCTV, Crowd Control TV. And you can make it as big as you want, like you can make it as big as your screen. It has options to make it bigger, smaller and whatever. It's a very nice, useful add-on. I want to add 1 or 2 more that I have in mind, but I need to find some time because my time is limited. So a lot of the times you see me fixing enemy and stuff on stream because I just don't have time outside of it. Like I played about an hour this morning to just fix my bangs in 4 characters and stuff. And then I was working on the website. Finished the chaos builds for warbands. So we got 2 races finished. Should have half the Dark Elves tomorrow, and Friday we should finish them and start Order. I gotta finish that one, and then it's full throttle on scenarios. Finish that on the website as well, and then we'll see. Start doing some new... After that, I don't have something else to fix. And then we're going to new stuff. New content. Oh, that's what I want. Yeah, we were gonna die anyways. Overextended just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Oh, so we locked the map, but what? Did we get anything? What? I got nothing from the map. Or it locked before and I missed it. Yeah, probably locked before the big fight there. Ah, there we go. 30,000 renown, 12,000 experience, no bags. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Almost 10% in one map. Alright, what do we have open? Dragon Wake. Black Crag, no, is gonna go to Black Crag, so I'm assuming the fight's gonna go to High Pass. I don't think we're ready for Dragon Wake. Did we get any boxes on this? I'll go 1 ore. Okay. So, where the fuck is that? How many kills I need? I need 13 kills. Now we're going to deliver that one and pick up the quest again and come back out. Get some resources on this. I still have tools on the shaman, so we're okay to smelt the metal. Ah, that's okay. I don't need that. Don't need that. Well, I suppose everybody's leaving this. Refresh, refresh, refresh. That guy. Nice. I'm still 31 and a half. I've done a little bit of PV because of the event and kind of screwed a little bit the balance between the distance between renown and XP, but I don't mind so much. I'm 28. I'm 28 and I'm 31. You have a good distance there. If you're 21, 33, you have a very nice distance between the two. I personally never really paid much attention to that distance. Everybody's like, oh, you gotta be 40, 60 when you hit 40. I'm like, yeah, I'm 40, 41. Got a problem with that? I never had this obsession to keep my RR up. It's not a bad thing, right? You save up your crash, you do your PvE, you go there, you just buy, you know, straight to your sets. It's not a bad strategy, but I don't really mind because I know we're gonna be dying anyways. So, and even if my RR is low, the distance, when you go into Warband and you start killing people who are like, you know, 60, 70, and you 30, you get so much renown, you just pick up very quickly. You catch up to that distance between the two fairly quickly. Effects, where's the appearance? Visual parts. Leader. Edit. 2. Yeah, like I said, no, I mean, most people, that's what they do, but I love scenarios and they give you massive amounts of XP. I mean, think about it, my shaman is like 68, for example, 40, 68, and I have about 6,000 crests, and I can't use Invader. I can't use anything because I don't have the unlocked at this point. And I'm playing on Vanquisher for longer than I should. Should be on Invader or Plus, and I'm doing just fine. You know what I mean? I'm not in a rush to get the gear. I'm just trying to enjoy the game. That's what I'm trying to say. I stop obsessing about I'm not 4060 or I'm not 4070, you know what I mean? So I'm playing the best that I can with the gear that I have, and when I level up, I get it, and that's it. Yeah, that's when I did the PvP, the PvE stuff as well with my shaman. But this guy, I had to oh, so what, we're fighting this. I had to do some PvE extra because of the event. To get the profession, I had to do the line of questing. So that boosted him a little bit, and then I had to run scenarios in the mornings because I need the material. So he got a bit of an extra XP boost there. But like I said, I don't really mind. I just play, you know, I just do what I feel I need to do for my gameplay in total, like profession, the materials and that, and then leveling will come when it comes. Because there's no way you're not going to be 4080 or 4000 if you just keep playing, you know? And since I've always believed that even if you have full sovereign, you're still going to be run down anyways, it makes absolutely no difference. In the grand picture, and what I mean is, you get a full sovereign competitive warband and you give me 6 pack warbands on the other side, we'll see who wins. You know what I mean? That only matters if it's 1v1 and 1v versus 1.5 warbands. And since, as you can see, the game doesn't really work like that, why stress about it? 1, 2, 3 and a bit. Where is... Oh, the warband leader abandoned us. Now I have a new one. Oh, he got run over and he went bye-bye. What the... What's happening with these people?
Hello there.
Hi, Heggy. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Okay, that's a little bit disappointing there. Okay, where is this dude's? Up north. Well, I tried. Come on, jump. Jump, bitch. What, you're not coming? You don't like these guys, do you? No? You don't like them? They're my buddies. Yeah, so you like the 1v3, huh? Soon, little lion, soon. I just need a couple more 100 levels. Oh, they are inside. We can't get inside. They are wiping inside. Man, we need, like, they need to pull this shit together. Order was running over things in the morning. Then Destra started doing a little bit, but right now I see a lot of disorganization in Destra. Well, give them some time, Hecky. Everybody will try a lot of different things. But the thing is, they're playing a class to what level? Like level 5, and then the switch, because some classes just don't shine so at the low level. If they played, for example, I don't know, Weed Elf to level 5, you know, there's no stealth, there's no burst, there isn't anything basically. Oh. They have to stick with the class a little bit. I mean, I think the best way to do it is, I mean, they have to decide if they want to play a healer or a tank or a DPS to start off with. Then switching between one healer or the other, at least the formation of the group stays the same.
What do you want?
Oh, so you went to level 15, 16. Okay, so you get an idea of how the class works then. But I don't know, man. I don't know how people play. I usually pick a class and play it. Unless I see that it sucks big time. But the other thing is also, I don't know exactly like what they're expecting from a 2008 game. Like, if they're used to faster combat, if they're used to, you know, bigger numbers. Yeah, okay, if they see other cool things, then I suppose you will have to play all 24 classes up to level 15, and then they will decide what they want. The problem for me, the problem would be if they all want to play DPS or a tank, you know? And well, that's not very true, but I can understand what you're saying.
What do you want?
Oh, it's Ragtag. Ugh, no heals in the group. I need a scenario, man. These guys are not killing anything. Dude, people will do that a lot. I mean, how many classes we've changed? You know what I mean? At 2 classes to level 20, like, nah, maybe another time, and then, you know. I mean, they will settle down at some point. Yeah, Doc and Warrior Priest are not easy classes to play. I mean, Doc is the best healer along with the Warrior Priest in the game as far as I'm concerned. Like, the best. But the problem with the healer doc or the warrior priest is until you get level 30, 40, whatever it is, don't remember, you get your higher level gear that gives you more regeneration on the healing thingy. Soul reaping, whatever it's called. Yeah, the warrior priest is and the doc is a beast. It's just that like when you get the chalice that gives you plus on your soul reaping, is it's a bit of a difficulty to heal at low levels with a doc and a warrior priest, but I think when you hit you get a 28 or 30 on that set, then it changes a lot. I mean, that was the problem I had with the warrior priest. I was struggling when I was playing it, like until I got the new book that gives you more regeneration on your second not the AP, the other one, then everything became much better. And then I was struggling with ooh, I'm taking that, fuck you guys. I was struggling with mobility because I had to stop to heal, but once you get used to it and you learn how to do the hots to shields and the instant hots, then you can stop for a second and do something else, and then move, you can keep up. It is much better. But I do wanna... Oh, come on, man. Across jumping to the scenario. Come on today. You and your stupid hotfixes. I can't even find the game on my task manager to bloody close it. I don't know what exactly the hotfix, but I don't see a hotfix. Gonna miss the scenario. I'm gonna be very pissed. Yeah, well, that's you. The other guys have no idea what they're doing, but I think I want to sort out a little bit my account. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna delete some level 40s and redo them. Have a much better spread on my account, and whatever left I'll redo it on another account. Yeah, definitely. New players should explore a lot more options. And of course it crashed and it didn't save anything that I did on enemy. Great. Great. Yeah, I spent some time, not yesterday, the day before, and I deleted all the profiles from all my characters to give them a unified one, and I forgot to save those settings. Yeah, maybe. This is so much more fun than fucking open RPR. Oh, I think I scared them.
Respects to your house.
Yeah, I'll be around for a few hours today. Heck yeah, I know it's late where you are, but yeah, let's hope we meet each other again if it's not too late. Hey, Max Flivens. Everything is good, man. If I'm streaming, everything is brilliant. I don't stream if things are not good. As I always say, if you see me streaming, I'm good. If you see me streaming and I'm moody, then, well, you know, something's up. If I don't stream, except the weekends that I don't for other reasons, then something's up. But yeah, you see me here, everything's good. Did we finish the quest? Yes, we did. Let's go give it. Fire. Oh, let's get some more tools. Some more materials. Finish this stupid little rings on both sides. Let's go up again. Yes. Oh, actually, now that I've said did the scenario, I forgot to sign up for the warband later. Let's just get this quest done. Sure, no problem. That's why I'm here, man. That's why we're here, to help people to the best of our ability, you know, and I'm happy that we have a lot of people on this stream that even if I don't know something and don't remember something, these guys are very helpful, and that they help me as well, you know. That's the whole point of a community, help each other. So if you need anything else, whatever, let us know. Hopefully we'll get the website a little bit more updated and with builds and everything, and everybody can find things there, you know, even if I'm not streaming or whatever. So, as I said a bit earlier, we finished the green skin warband builds and the chaos warband builds. According to the chaos and entropy, entropy and chaos guild that I have the guide on the forums. We're getting those builds into, if I may say, a little bit of a better format for people to read and understand. Hopefully by Friday we'll have the Dark Elves as well, and over the weekend should be able to slowly start order. So by end of next week we should have all of them there. And move on to other stuff we need to update. So we'll have a good place with pretty much everything. So after that I want to finish the scenario updates and then start doing some new stuff. Fix the events, read a few guides that we're missing, and once that's done we're gonna focus a lot on redoing / updating a lot of the current videos we have on the playlist for new players. We'll update them to 2025 in a new playlist, hopefully, and then we should pretty much have everything in one place, so people don't have to go to 1,000 places. That was my plan anyways. Yeah, that's my plan, like, because right now I'm gathering all the information I can, Max Plebans, from like other websites, guides on the forums, posts, wiki, Reddit, stuff that new players might need, and I see how people like do different guides, whatever. Try to put them all in one place, everything under one roof, because I'm spending so much time trying to do that, right? And I know what I'm looking for because I've been playing for a while. Imagine a new player that doesn't know the classes, doesn't understand what a tank does in the RVR, because a lot of games have tanks, but if you compare what a tank does in World of Warcraft to what a tank does here, is the night and day. Like a tank on World of Warcraft is just another tough DPS. Here a tank has responsibilities. You know what I mean? So things can be problematic for new players. And it's an old game, it doesn't have updates, it doesn't have, you know, press. I am low level. Fuck you. Low level. Northland. Too many tanks. Loving it. Yeah, I just hope I can pull it off, because it's a huge undertaking. It's a lot of information, a lot of writing, a lot of videos, a lot of everything. And to be honest, I may have played all the classes, but I don't remember all the classes. I don't remember all the builds, you know? So I was really happy when people showed me the guides, Ucho and Chaos and Entropy did. So at least we have some warband builds, which is what most people want to do anyways. I'm hoping I can find somebody to somebody that can make you know, solo builds as well to improve later on. The good thing is that the builds don't change so fast. I mean, the meta does, but the builds don't change so fast or so much. What the fuck? Did that Witch Hunter alt F4? Or did he use the insta stealth? Oh no, he didn't use the insta stealth because there was no smoke. They go up in the smoke. They throw the oil down. That bastard pressed alt F4. Can we find some proper players, man? Jesus. Dude, I will never understand this for play. I mean, I want to watch, like, you know, Championship Counter-Strike. Oh, he's gonna kill me, Alt 4. You know what I mean? No, I mean, like, look, I am thinking because sometimes I miss things, okay, when I'm fighting or whatever. I don't pay so much attention. But if he was to use the insta stealth, usually they drop an oil on the floor and does this little smoke, then they disappear. I didn't see that. Maybe I missed it, just to be absolutely covering my ass here. But it looks to me that he was there a second and then he disappeared. That's Alt 4 as far as I can tell. But it's happening more and more, dude. Like, seriously, it's like, don't fucking play the game. If you can't afford to die, you're afraid to die, it's gonna ruin your fucking statistics. You know, this is, I'll tell you something on this. You know how you go to YouTube and you watch all these videos about solo roaming and the guy, you know, is killing this guy and that guy and owning 1v2 and then he kills. You see this medley / compilation of fights that the individual is winning, right? And oh, you're thinking, oh, look at this, he's killing and wow, right? I was watching those as well. And I have some for Fixer as well on YouTube. But I was, as I was making those videos and I was watching everybody else say, oh yeah, that's an awesome fucking class, look at this and watch this video, this is so good. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? And I was making the videos for Fixer and I've looked around and I've realized something, like, everybody has videos of how they kill things, right? So nobody ever showed, like, what happens in between those takes that you watch on the video. So I made a video with Fixer that he only dies. Is all the, like, I cut the good ones into a video and all my deaths into another one, because no one was showing this to people, that okay, you have like my build back in the day, yeah, you don't kill everything. So here what happens between those kills you see on the other video, and it's miserable. It's like hundreds of deaths. You know, I would like someone who does all these awesome witch hunter fights and, you know, solo lions to show me what happens in between. Unless these guys don't have in between. Yeah, I cut it a bit short though. Yeah. If I left it uncut and added it Rustin, it would be a very long video. That is true. You die a lot more than you kill. See, that's what I love about a white lion. Who needs to fight? Just send the pet in. And most likely it's that white lion sitting there outside, picking targets. No buffs, no potions. Yeah, most videos to show you the killing bit. No, my videos, it was all about death, man. Like, well, it was in between all the other fights. And I thought I had a very good idea back then. Like, hey, yeah, I'll make a video with deaths. Failed attempts. You know, there was a fight, I died. They jumped me, I died. So when you're roaming the lake solo, it's not always what you see. Oh, he walked from here to there, he killed this guy. He walked from here, he killed this guy. 100%, you know, win ratio. It's like more likely he died 20 times before he got into that one. But strangely enough, and that's why we got into this conversation here, strangely enough, there is a lot of people out there that don't understand that. They watch one of those videos and say, oh, I'm gonna play this class, fucking awesome. And then they're like, well, I can't kill anything. Duh. Besides the fact you need to have experience to kill like this and the full build and this and that, you're also gonna die like 50 times until you get one of those good ones. But I don't know why people think watching a video like this, like, yeah, that's gonna be like this every day. I'm not gonna be run over by a warband on the way. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, kind of silly, not so stupid to think that a compilation video is and shows you the game, that it's all fun and games and there's no death, no aggravation in a PvP game. Ah man, scenarios are not popping today, mid-tier at all. No notes, no notes. I don't know, let's try this one. Bang! Okay, so that one, I'm too low level on that one. That one is that one is full. So that leaves that one. Which are really far away from where I am, but okay. Yeah. I mean, it depends how you do things, but yeah, it could be hours of thing. Plus, it's not just the hours of footage, because like I can have for example, I can put a plug-in, right, and record the game while I'm streaming without the camera, without the voice, just the game and the sound, right? So I'll have the footage of hours, like 6 hours, 7 hours of footage every day. So I'll spend 6 hours playing, right? And then I have to spend another 6-7 hours cutting the video up. And then when it's done, I'm probably gonna have to spend another hour to find the right music, do all the transitions so it looks nice from one fight to the other, you know, stuff like that. So a video of like maybe 5 minutes for you is like 12 hours for me. At least the way I do things and my experience and knowledge on the topic, making a video takes a massive amount of time. People don't understand like how long it could take for a 2 to 5 minute video for someone to make. And it takes me even longer for me if I have to talk. Yeah, if I have to talk, for example, like when I'm doing a tutorial, I have to record it. I usually don't have notes myself. It's a bad thing, but I don't have notes because if I read them, I read like a robot. I'm like, I want to try and learn how to do it with the script. So if I'm doing that, right, and I'm showing you, I don't know, click this, open this, put this setting on, and that happens, that could take me even longer because as I'm recording it, I try to do it in small sections. But sometimes it's a long explanation. If I confuse my words or do, I have to redo it all over again. And that takes like a lot of time. Or if my mom calls me, the phone rings, you know, 1,000 things that can go wrong. You just start all over again, that section. God forbids you doing something very long and you have to do the whole video again. Come back, little lions. It's cold. I need a fur to cover myself. Come on, I need to make a coat. Oh, is that Jim? Probably. Oi. No. No, they got me, brother. Alright, let's find the warband we joined now.
Why are you bothering me?
I'm glad to hear it's fluent. The auto run can help you as well. You can have a button for auto run. I have one on the mouse. It can be very useful. Because like now I'm just yeah, I auto run right now, so I can turn around. It's more relaxing for the fingers as well. You don't have to press the buttons all the time, especially if you do gameplay 6-7 hours. For me, it's very convenient when I'm like in a warband. I do auto run and then I can turn the camera and press some buttons, because I also heal through. I heal through clicking, but I have some healing spells and alternatives on the number. So auto run, click there, and then because I click it and then I press the button, because one click is selection, double click is to cast, and I kind of mix them, so I'm not having to press W all the time. It kind of helps. And I like to flick the camera a lot. You probably notice that as I play, I always like fix the camera a little bit as I move, and kind of every now and then I check behind me. It's just a habit. Especially the checking behind is, I find it to be very important, and I don't want to forget to do that action. Because there's a lot of times, you know, there's a whole warband behind you, and you don't even realize because you just checked, and then, yeah, there's no one there, and they just jump from somewhere you don't see, a cliff, a wall. Frankie, good morning. We're good, you know. Exploring the great world of Warhammer here. Trying to get some levels, get some resources, have some fun, entertain some people. You see the green circle on the target here, this guy? That's WH. It's the big green circle. All the red if you have a target like that. Cool. It's good to know you still play, Frankie. Oh, Max Blevins, also, if you explore the options of WH, right, it has different circles. I think it even has squares and triangles and other shit. Something that might be more convenient for you to have smaller things, bigger things. Yeah, I like it because it's big and I can see people. I mean, there are a few other targeting systems. You can have one, like, for example, that has a big cross on the whole screen, and it puts a square around the target, and it kind of the target moves, and if it goes up, then the line from the top becomes smaller and longer from the bottom. You know, like you have on fighter jets and space games. You know what I mean? There are several targeting, but this one I think is the most clear one. It's a big, nice. Well, we have two healers, and they're both really far away, over 100 feet away. Ah. Yeah, we got. Did we get any kills on that? Zero people killed. Why am I not getting kills for this? The hell? Oh my god, that warband on the right is going to jump in. We are going to... Oh, they're moving. There's movement. Okay, someone is attacking them. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Do we go for scenario or do we stay here? Fuck it. We'll stay here. How you like them punts? Don't overextend, little chopper. Why am I not getting kills for my tool quest? Please tell me they didn't bug that shit by putting a bug to fix something else. Zero kills. I'm in a fucking group with 2 choppers and we got 0 kills. What the f... To stay calm today. I have to stay calm. I'm trying to do the quest for the event, Frankie. I've run out of tools and I have quite a few more materials to refine, and I would like to refine them and sell some of the ones that I know the guild doesn't need. You know, I'm keeping the ones for the healers, the melee DPS, you know, the good stuff. But I have so much other stuff that it could be nice to sell and get some money on this side, since they're selling like candy at the moment. It will save me a lot of farming, you know. I could even just don't farm, just buy potions for a while. So I don't want to miss... Ooh, 7 kills. Well, we've got to kill somewhere, but ooh. Alright, in my opinion on this fight, we should have pushed and killed shit because everybody was backpedaling while they were busy killing the people here. We could have hit the back line, but everybody was moving backwards. Why are people fucking moving backwards in a fight? They're busy killing somebody else. Go and kill the fucking healers. They're open to stay in the corner and go. Damn it.
Hello.
Because we were gonna die anyways because it's 2 warbands. At least jump the softies at the back and get a couple of kills before you die, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, we were backpedaling, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, now the 2 warbands are coming, oh shit, we're dead. Jump in, kill a couple of guys, and then fucking die. That's the whole point, to level up, get some kills, do your quests. Go down swinging, not backpedaling and then cry out and die. Ah! This mentality of people being afraid to die in a PvP game, it will every day enrage me, and you will hear me every day complain about that. It is, I cannot understand it, and when I can't understand something, it just drives me crazy. The same thing I was, oh, this is actually funny, one of the real life story things. So, as some of you might know, I am unemployed at the moment. Okay. But officially, I am not. Alright, I'll explain this. Hold on a second, because... where's the size of this thing so I can see who's the leader here? That's the one. Right, so I was working last year, and then my contract ended, and you would have thought I'm unemployed. In reality, I am unemployed because I don't work somewhere. But for the government, I'm not employed and I'm not unemployed either. Because apparently, I didn't know this. I thought when I finish my job and I don't declare a new one, that I am fucking unemployed officially. But no, once you finish your job or you get fired or anything like that, you have to go and make an application and say, hey, I am unemployed now. I'm like, I was working for the fucking government. I stopped working. I didn't, you know, do another sign up somewhere, new contract to be declared, shouldn't you automatically list me as unemployed? Oh, no, no, no. You have to do an application for unemployment benefits if you qualify for that. And even if you do, you're still not unemployed if you don't get it. If you don't qualify for the benefit, right, you get the money, then you have to do another application to declare that you are unemployed. And I'm like, because I needed a certificate to say that I haven't been working for 6 months. Because I applied for a new job, and if you haven't worked for continuous months, they give you some more extra points. Because when you apply for the government, they have a point system and say, okay, experience 10 points, 6 months of unemployment 10 points, age 10 points, experience, you know what I mean, 1 degree, 2 degrees, and you get a point system. So I wanted to add more points to my application saying I haven't worked for 6 months, and I can't because I take no benefits. I'm not, and this is the tricky part, Splivens. This is what pisses me off. We have a government that says unemployment has dropped 10%. Well, of course, if you don't state me as unemployed, you know what I mean? I'm not employed, but I'm not unemployed, but I don't count as a statistic because I'm not registered. Because nobody told me. How nice. Yeah, this is kind of like the fucked up situations I have to deal in. This is the fucked up situations I have to deal in real life. And this is why I tell you sometimes, like, I don't have a lot of time because I have to go to the accountant and say, hey, why I'm not unemployed? Why the system is not giving me, you know, the certificate that I need? And he has to explain to me because I don't get it. I don't get, you know what I mean, how I'm not unemployed. Well, when I am, why I'm not officially unemployed, to put it that way. I feel I'm getting 0 heals. The healer is not here. Like, where the fuck is this dude? The hell? Well, he did heal me with a Nexus, Sleeping Alteration. But then he died. Okay, the drop thingy. The drop thingy works like this. First, you need to have an account in the forums, which you should have because you play the game and that's your main account. Then you link your Twitch to your account in the forums, or the account you have the characters with. Okay, if you don't know where to go for that, you just type !link. I have all the details on commands on the stream. And once you link it, you watch for the amount of time per drop a stream, not just mine, but any stream that's that has drops. And after you do that, you claim them, right? You go to your Twitch on the top right where your logo is, your avatar, and you go to your drop wallet, and then you claim them. Click, 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 whatever you have, and then you go to the forums. I have another link on the description where it says claim. You go on that link and you choose the reward. For example, you get 100 war crest. It says unclaimed. You click claim. It brings a new page up, and it has a list of all your characters. Okay, and then you pick one character to send that to, and you do that for every drop. You click the unclaimed on everyone, and then you say which character wants to receive that. So, for example, I send the crest to Fixer, I send the renown potion to my shaman, I send the Aegis to my tank here. So I split them between the characters. I send the title to Fixer. So I split them up a little bit like that. Or if you have one man, you're still leveling. Like for me, for many years, Fixer was the one getting everything because I wanted him to have everything. So you can choose, but only one character will receive the one drop. It's one drop per character. It could be the same character or any other character. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to give you 100 crests for like 24 characters, you know what I mean? That's a bit too much, but... Okay, the healer is still, again, is far away. He's dying, he's running back. He's out there. So we're fighting in here and my healer is out there. I think this guy has a no retention problem. I think, because every time I get heals, like I get a hot or something, and then I don't know what the fuck is going on.
How goes settles the war.
But I'm not happy with this, so I'm gonna queue for a scenario. If it pops up, I'm going. I'm not skipping it again. Yeah, that's how the drops work. So I have the links in the description, how you link your account, how you claim your account, and information about how long you need to watch for each drop. Feel free to use them to inform yourselves. That's why we have them. And as usual, if you guys have any other questions... Oh, Sin RR, sorry about that. I didn't see that my bot caught your message. Sorry, I just realized that. How's the fake statistics these days? You're referring to real life or in-game? Because we have both problems. Yeah, sorry, the Twitch bot is a little bit aggressive. I don't know why, what word were found offensive in... That's how you fake statistics these days. I don't know what is the word it got offended with. But yeah, now that I've read the sentence you said properly. Yeah, I misread your sentence. Yeah, that's how you just... Yeah. No, dude, like, seriously, I'm living in this country pretty much... I'm 45 years old. Take out about 10 years I was abroad. 30 years, and then take 10 years and I was a child kind of thing. So 20 years. And there's always been rumors, there's always been, you know, scandals and stealing money and this and that. I mean, it's a government, you know. But never this bad, dude. Every day I go to TikTok. After the stream, you know, I like to relax, just like a little bit of thumb exercise, just scroll through. I don't watch any stupid videos and funnies and stuff. I only watch cooking and news. Like, I've subscribed to like news channels from Greece. And it's so many scandals. Like, in 6 years, we have like 20-something politicians quit, resign, or being kicked from the same government that is still running for 6 years for scandals, taking money, putting people in positions without degrees and, you know, deserving it and all that kind of shit. Yeah. It's from all over the place, but yeah, I mean the Prime Minister is from Crete. That is true. What can I do, man? I can't be held responsible for every asshole we have, but what was the... Oh, I don't know. This is not going to translate very well in English, but I'll just tell you the punchline. Well, two things about this joke. I don't know if it's going to translate. Yeah, it did, Shin. But anyways, there's like this convention. I'll say the joke. If it comes out funny, did. If it didn't, sorry, it's a different language. So it's like a science convention or whatever, and somebody says something like, "Oh, we found a kid was born, I don't know, Italy, without a leg. Oh, and we put transplanted a leg, and he became the best football player ever." The other country says something like, "Yeah, a kid was born in us without a hand. We did an artificial hand, you know, we're a high-tech country, whatever. And he became the best writer in the planet, or the best painter on the planet, whatever." And the Greek says, "Yeah, we had a kid born without a head. We put a brick on it, and we made it prime minister." That's pretty much the true story. I don't know if it comes out funny in your language, but... So I'm on RR trying to kill something because I can't kill anything in real life. No, at least the warband got filled. Yeah, it's more of a generic, well, cold joke, you know what I mean? It's not... And I'm not very good at selling jokes, but you got the punchline now. Okay, so it wasn't very bad then, okay. Because I was like, okay, no one is typing anything, maybe it was really bad. But yeah, I'm assuming we all have problems with our governments in one way or the other, some more, some less, but I think that I don't think there was ever a time that people in power, governments or whatever, ever truly cared about the people below them, because to put it in an analogy, I don't think anything has changed in some aspects from like the early ages of society, in the sense that Once upon a time we had a king. Now you have a, I don't know, prime minister or whatever. Back then you had the tax collector, now you have the IRS. Before, if the king wanted, he would take your land. Now they take it anyways. Do you know what I mean? It's oh, I don't know, man. I mean, they fucked up in a lot of things. There's a lot of scandals on their ass as well. To tell you the truth, I really would like, because those parties, all those parties that have this family running politician lines, like the one we have now, his father was a prime minister. His father was a politician. His father was a politician. I mean, they get into the same shit those other ones, like his fathers would do and stuff like that. I really would like a party which will be 100% fresh. Someone who is under 30 or around there, you know what I mean? I don't want those 65, 66-year-old bastards that they're doing exactly what their fathers taught them: how to stay in power, how to steal money, how to do shit. So I just would like, I don't care what side they come. Well, he's definitely young and has ideas. Well, he made his own. He made a new party though, and he's back on TikTok, doing videos and stuff. But I think his time is past though. I mean, he came, and now that was it. It's not gonna go any far. Oh, I stopped my experiments. All I do is I'm just trying to find a job for a couple of months, so I have a little bit of money to not have to borrow or anything like that. I'm trying to build a business. I have my stream. Thank God you guys are brilliant and you're here every day, and you support in any way you can is dearly appreciated. My health is as good as it can be at my age. I have my wife. And I'm okay, you know, I'm content with what I have. I don't want to be rich. I don't need to have a fucking Ferrari or something. I'm okay. One thing I would definitely like is to grow Fix It TV into a larger community. That I would like to see, like, you know, maybe 1,000 people, you know. Maybe one day. I mean, I'm still young, right? I got another, what, 20, 25 years of streaming in me. Dude, I get kills for other quests, but my tool quest is not updating. That is not right. I get the kill 30 players quest, see, updated 26, but my quest for the tools... Oh, this is gonna fuck a lot of people. Because that quest is meant to kill players anywhere, not in Elflands. Did they change it? Tools of the trade. What? Inevitable. Oh, it's a quest on both sides. Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Only kill high elves versus dark elf map scenarios included. What? Okay, it needs to be in Elflands. You cannot say sane in this country, buddy. Trust me. Trust me, you cannot stay sane because a lot of things are changing. They're changing very fast, and they're changing against like everything we know. The fact that we have a law that doesn't allow us to drive your car wearing a jacket, I find it stupid as fuck. Now we have a law that doesn't allow you to use hoses, you know, with the water, to wash your windows, to wash your car, or to wash your yard. Which is something we've been doing in this country for like hundreds of years. And that is, a lot of people's like, what? How am I gonna clean my yard without water? You're insane. I can drive with flip-flops. Why not? We have 44 degrees. This isn't England or Germany. You know what I mean? You can't wear a full bodysuit at 44 degrees, man. You will melt. I will have a heat stroke and crash. At 44 degrees Celsius down south. Crazy shit. You want to try that? Put like a full motorcycle suit with the boots and everything and the helmet all closed up at 44 degrees and drive for 2.5 hours. Say how you feel at 3 o'clock at noon. You'll be like, no, thank you. You know, but unless you wear a pair of shorts, flip-flops, you know what I mean? It's a little bit better. Also, just to be like serious now, it's not proper to walk flip-flops or shorts when you're driving, because if you do have an accident, you're gonna hurt yourself like seriously very bad, because you have nothing to protect you against scraping through the tarmac or the road. You're gonna rip yourself apart. But some people, I mean, want to have the choice, you know. We like to live dangerously. No good fights, no scenario, no boxes. 4 boxes and 3 ore. Eh. I wanna fight, I wanna fight. Uh-oh, I think the war camp is pushing back. The little war camp is pushing back. Do you have AO on this? No AO. Oh, oh, oh. How much more we need for a level on this dude? 42%. I think 1 or 2 more good fights. Maybe we should log in the shaman a little bit. Oh, and I didn't sign up for the warband. Fuck. Oh, apparently one order warband has or is in the process of disbanding. Semi-organized, I would say. So, are they gonna get AO soon? Alright, let me put follow on this dude and go and sign up for the warband tonight. Okay, that's done. And another thing to the list of things to do in the work. If I have a favorite class to play, yes, it's engineer. I have I have 14086, 14065, and as soon as the event is done, I'm starting a new one. So we're gonna have 3 engineers on this account. And I'm gonna try and delete all the other ones that I have, like the level 26 Mara, the level 16 Shadow Warrior, to make room to have more engies. If we're gonna play them again, I have a second account. We'll fill up there. Yeah, I spent a significant portion of my morning to finish the builds, and I've made an Excel sheet. How many I have now? I have two level 40s, and that's it. But we're gonna make another one because I need a scavenger. And I like playing engines instead of other classes. Maybe a warrior priest would farm better, but we do have one level 40-60. And I have the witch hunter. I don't know. I want to make my account really clear. Like have, for example, dwarfs in empire, and on the other side like greenskins and chaos. And I want the other 2 remaining races to go on the other account, but I can't. Deleted ones, including deleted ones, we have 22. We had 17 on this account. The fixer, is fixer 2, because I deleted the first one at 70, something like that. So, yeah, and then we had a couple of engineers for the tier 1 events that we made and then deleted. So, I would say about 22, 23 engineers. Something like that. And we've run them all in pretty much every build. But, so I have Fixer, which is the tanky one. I have Hixer, which is an Oppressor tanky build again. But he is Butcher, so he pretty much stationed at the Butchering PvE map. But now, it was a good thing I had him because I took him into scenarios and he took the second profession for gem cutting for the event. So that helped. And he got some crass, a little bit of renown. Eventually he will get 80 at some point, I suppose. And I want to make one who's going to be a scavenger, so we're going to have to play them as well to get them some gear so they can scavenge shit. Or at least, if I have a group, I can just switch engine. Fixer is a cultivator and apothecary. All my other dwarfs are cultivation. All my other characters are cultivation. Hixer the engineer is butchering, and we're going to make a new one who's going to be that. And my lion is magical salvaging, which I've never really used him. And I don't know. I'm gonna ask the devs, although I don't know. They can move. I wish they could move characters, man. So I can sort these accounts out a little bit to make them tidy. But I'm crazy enough to just go delete my Archmates, who is 4070, delete my Warrior Priest 4060, and just say, you know what, fuck it. I'll just keep my dwarfs here. Greenskins, I'll just delete everything on the other side. Witch elves and all that shit. 4050, 4060, whatever. And just redo them anyways. I don't play them. That's just for, for streaming reasons, whatever. Now someone's gonna say, all that timing and all that gear and all that shit. Yeah, we'll make another one. I mean, if you see the game time on this dude, what's the game time on this dude? One day 6 hours and 35 minutes, and he's level 29. not counting the hours that I spent fixing inventories because of the event and shit. So I would say like in 24 hours, we've done 28 levels. So pretty much like a 1 day gameplay to level up. So 24 hours, that is like 4 days to level 30, and I'm fucking around a lot. I'm not really pushing it properly. What I mean properly, I have potions for extra renown, I'm not using them. Why? I don't ever cared. I don't care, I'll just enjoy the game, I don't care where I level up. So in 4 days I can be level 30, so if I was actually pushing it, I can hit 40, 35 in 5 days. I mean, leveling is not a problem. The problem is to get the crests, but you can make a lot if you're not bored to do shit. Like you can carry boxes. It's a very good way to get crests and stuff like that. But people just don't do that. People just want to kill. So, and judging by my shaman, the way I'm doing it, I mean, I already have, and I don't play much because theoretically, if I get a character I want to max him, I'll play him every day. So the shaman right now has around 6,000 crests. I still have to do 3 runs on Bastion Stairs and 3 runs on Hunter's Vale and Beast Lord to finish some shit. So he'll have about, if I was playing him every day, scenarios, open RVR, farming materials and stuff, he probably had about 8,000 crests by now. So as soon as I hit that Bastion Stairs and I get the unlock for the Sovereign, I get 3/4 of it instantly. Provided I have the renown, but I could buy it anyways. So, no, leveling is not a problem. If I want to level up a character, I usually do it through scenarios where, trust me, I can level him up fast. But I never cared about fast. I cared about being chilled out, enjoy it, talk to you guys, you know what I mean? So, what's the rush? I mean, totally I must have played about 80 characters. I mean, Malmar, I think you were here when I was deleting 40s, weren't you? When we deleted a lot of level 40 characters. When I said, I'm tired with this shit, I'm just gonna delete them all, just keep fixer. And we deleted, what, 10, 11, level 40, 50s, 40, 60s, 40, 70s. We did some shit like that, and we just rebuilt everything. I mean, I have a level 40, 50 Witch Elf. Am I ever gonna play? Nah. Well, no one is attacking the lion. Oh, Ramos, no one is attacking. Oh, he's gonna try and pull the lion. God damn it, healers. Oh god, this is pissing me off so much with these people. Man, I swear, this scenario's really popped the worst fucking second ever. Ah! Oh, there we go. There is. Fucking shamans are raising, man. Praise the shamans. Well, the Warband leader wants to push, but no one is actually following him through. Everybody's just sitting at the door, which is kind of stupid. That's why I said I hate this situation. From level 1, you can PvP at level 1, you can do scenarios at level 1. It's what I do, I log in and I queue for scenario instantly. Instantly, naked, nothing, just go in there. Because win or lose, there's gonna be some kills, some deaths, and you're gonna get your XP and renown instantly. Get you to level 2, mount up, run to usually, you know, whatever the tier 1 PvP area is. Put your book there, and while you're going there, you queue for another one, and then another one, another one. And you kill a few, I don't know, wolves, whatever around, get some coin, fly to the next PvP zone, and you set. That's how I do it anyways. And I need some block on this dude. You know, watching this scenarios, oh, that can be really fun. I love them. I mean, they fucked them in quite a bit on the strategy part, but they can be a lot of fun. Because scenarios, compared to OpenRVR, they do require you to think, they require you to actually press buttons. Like, what you do is significantly matters because you don't have another 20 people to pick up the slack. Like a chopper, for example, or a slayer can just spam on a warband, I don't know, 2 skills, AoE, and that's it. But in a scenario, you have to do AoE, you have to split the single targets, you have to switch your targets more than you do on warbands. Your actions matter a lot more. Your guard switching needs to be a lot faster because it's just you, and it's super focused damage coming in. Because, you know, it's 6 people, so you pick the healer or the DPS, you know what I mean? So you have to be very fast at switching targets and stuff like that. Pay attention. Scenarios used to be a lot more tactical. And what I mean by that is, like, before, you didn't have to fight, right? You could just run around the map, go behind enemy lines and grab the battle objectives and get points and win. Now, the way they made 9 out of 10 scenarios is you have to go to the first flag and you have to fight there. If you kill them, then you cap the flag and then you move to the next one. And this has as an effect that if you don't have a good group and you don't have the firepower and you lose the first fight, everybody usually, or almost everybody, stays at the war camp, waits for 5 minutes, and then they surrender because they don't have the firepower to win, so they can't cap anything. Before, people will still do that, but if you couldn't fight them, you would send out, for example, a group out of 2 and would keep them busy while one person will go behind and cap the BOs and at least win as many points, scenario points as you could, so you would walk away with 5-6 crests. And if they were really like power hungry to kill you, and they lost track of who has the BOs. By the time I realized, sometimes it was too late, and you would win the scenario. That means you get the most XP, the most renown, and you had the secondary option of how to win. Like, be smart, keep them busy, go behind, take the BOs. Now there's no option because they're all locked, and you need to be on one. So it's a clustering, and that clustering, in my opinion, doesn't help Order. At least didn't help Order in the past when they made the changes, because Order had a lot more range and they don't have stackable AoE. So Destro would just run to the point, AoE everything down, and then we had like Bright Wizards and Engineers, and we couldn't support the tanks and the Slayers back then as melee mainly at the battle objective, because our long range ground AoE is not stackable. So we were like dot, and there's the Slayers, the Knights, the 200 Chosens, 500, 800, and we were like dot, and it was really horrible. Now again, if we could get a scenario that didn't have a lot of tanks, Destro, we win. If we had a scenario, we were heavy on melee. But after that change, and this is something I would like to to mention, which happens a lot, and like when they made those changes, it happened exactly what I just said. It changed to, you need to have a melee blob, you have to cluster at one point. They start looking more like open RVR, where you cluster, you kill them or you die. There's no other way of winning, so on and so forth. And it looked very weird. Yeah, like, why are these changes happening? Why is this? And then, I don't know what it was, 6 months, a year, you would see the changes that we're doing to the classes and realize, yeah, now it makes sense because they're pushing a melee blob versus a melee blob. Yeah, that's why we had the shift from Engineers and Bright Wizards to the Lion. We had more Slayers, and so on and so forth. We have this state that we have now with 60% of Order playing Lions. And now it became obvious why the scenarios changed to be forced to blob up on one flag and then the next one, because they were pushing this melee meta. And now it makes sense, but when it was done in the first place, it wasn't making any sense. And of course, Order back then had problems. Then now that Order has shitloads of Lions and Slayers, guess who has the problem? Yep, Destro, because you know what the Lions do these days and how broken they are. So try and cluster in a scenario 12-man with 4 or 5 Lions spinning around you and see who wins. So I understand why they wanted to do it, but I think with not balancing the classes very properly, it has backfired a little bit. Because I don't think, now that I play a little bit more on both sides, I can't think of a single person on Destro that's happy with the state of the Lion, for example. You know what I mean? And this is where assuming some of the aggravation in some cases comes from, like, so they have the Lion, right? Why isn't the Marauder outputting as much damage? And then we go to the whole debate of, yeah, but you have more utility, you have more slows, you have more this, you have more that. And on the eyes of the simple player, right, the person that just wants to log in, do a couple of scenarios, solo queue, and I don't know, roam around, join a public warband, telling him that, yeah, well, the Lion may have like 20% more damage than you, but you have, more utility, it means abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Yeah, that is, I mean, people need to justify pretty much everything, like, the lack of skill, the lack of gear, the lack of communication. There's always something to blame. We not just in this game, but in real life, people always need something to blame for whatever they're liking. But if we are honest, the game does do a few things wrong, though. I mean, they don't always get the balance right, and the problem with this is that I understand we're human, no one is perfect, and they're never going to get everything right on the first go, but something is broken, something is overpowering, and it takes us 6 months to correct that. You know what I mean? And that gives a very long time of frustration into the player base. Once upon a time it was the Squig, once upon a time was the Marauder, once upon a time was the Lion, once upon a time was the Engineer. No, once upon a time was every class on both sides that was somehow, somewhere, to whatever extent broken. And it takes a long time, and then everybody plays that one, and that amplifies the problem. Because as you said, everybody needs wants the easy wins and stuff like that. Well, some classes, the way it is right now, some classes perform excellent, like on tier 1, some perform better at tier 2, and then they level off when they get to the end game, or the other way around. But if we still go by the mandate that we balance the game on warband play, which I doubt it, in theory, everybody should be okay at the end game. But there are definitely fluctuations in power and stuff as you level up any class. The only 2 classes I know that don't have a fluctuation, and what I mean fluctuation, just to be clear, like the Squiggy, for example, you play the Squiggy, but you can't play melee Squiggy until you're like 26, 27. You know what I mean? You need to get specific skills and renown to make it work. So you start like, and then you go to the Squiggy, yeah, it's great, and then you go mid-tier, it's good. Or you start with, let's say, the Warrior Priest Healer or the Dog. At the beginning, their healing is not so great, but around 26, 27, you get the second book that gives you more regeneration. Then it becomes a lot better. You know what I mean? You have these little ups and downs. And that goes for other classes, like DPS Shaman after 26, 27 as well. The healer is doing better at low levels, and then it has small increments and stuff like that. The Engineer and the Magus, the flat. As far as the flat, like, that's it. Every skill, it feels like the same. There's no, I was worse, now I'm better. It's just flat. You just add more power as you level up, and that's it. You don't have different mechanics. You're not lacking AP. You're always starved of it. So it's always kind of like that way. And that doesn't help the new players. Because somebody like, oh, I want to play the melee Squig, and he plays the first 10 levels and is shit. But someone needs to tell him, hey, wait until 26, then it's good. You know what I mean? Or like a friend of mine, Hickey, was here earlier and said he's playing with some friends, introduced him to the game, and like, he doesn't like the healing dog, but at level 10, yeah, he's not that great. Later on, you get better gear, and what is it, Soul Reaping, it's called, the second mechanic, I think? It gets better. Because I had that problem with my Warrior Priest. Until I got the, I don't know, what is the scenario book that gives you +2 or +4 on that mechanic, I was struggling a lot. When I got it, I was like, yeah, okay, now we're good. But it's a problem with the new players. Because there's no one around to tell them that shit. But like when I made my Squiggy, well, I made the Squiggy to show people you can get kills with a ranged Squiggy, and we did well, relatively well. But I really wanted to play the Squiggy like a melee tank Squiggy. But yeah, it wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, we're gonna ass is kicked, but that's Pack Warbins for you.
How goes the war?
How goes the war? Oh, I'm taking that one. Fuck it. I need tools. Oh, it looks like Order is gonna counter push. People say the spawn around. I don't see something on State of the Realm yet. Don't crash. Oh, it crashed. You. God damn it. I knew I shouldn't play this game today. I honestly was thinking about it. Why? Because they made a hotfix. If there's an update and a hotfix, I avoid playing the same day because you get more crashes, you get more lag, you get more shit. In every game. I do that in every game. Day of the patch, everybody's rushing in to do streams and everybody's fucking crashing and shit. Try to avoid it. Alright, we're losing a little bit. And you know what? After this, sorry guys, I'm gonna fix the enemy and I'm gonna log out to save it because it's pissing me off every time I fix it. I have to redo it because I crash on loading. We'll spend 2 minutes, fix it, log out and come back in because I can't play with this shit like that. Oh, 2 archmages. Three archmages. Retribution. I'm gonna die. Three archmages. And we're getting our asses kicked. Then again, we're not really grouped up as well as they are. Hey Tibbs, welcome back home. 1, 2, 3 lions and okay, 3 lions and 3 archmages. What a combo! Well, at least we should have gotten a few kills for this. 5, okay. I can dig 5. NG today? No, tomorrow. I'm trying to play this guy. I need some tools because I haven't finished the DPS rings on this side. I spend my morning trying to fix Fixer's build. I think I came up with a solution to try some new things to see if we can get it to be tanky again. And it will require a little bit of PvE, a little bit of PvP, some changes, loads of money to change tallies. But I think it might actually work. So, yeah, I'm gonna try and go for the rings first. I played Hickster a little bit this morning, grabbed another 4 or 5 ore boxes, but I didn't get lucky on what we got from that. So we'll play these guys today to get some tools and some more materials for the shaman, and tomorrow we'll play NG to grind some more materials for that side. We don't need a lot more for the second ring because we're not gonna need third or fourth on Fixer anyways. So maybe with the boxes you have already, if we get lucky on getting some iron, we got some good rolls to get some pure iron, we're done pretty much. That's why we just need like 2 pure iron and we're done. Just hoping we're gonna get some decent rolls on that. I got like 7, 8 boxes this morning, but it just brought out platinum and shit. Right, let me fix this and log out first so we don't have crashing issues again. And 10. $20. 1. Okay. One more thing on visuals. Visuals. Reader. Scale big. Okay. Exit game. So it saves the settings and we're back. Good morning, Skin! Ooh! I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, buddy? It's been a while. Alright, Tibbs. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'll check them all out tomorrow morning and craft them, and I'll tell you how things went. How you doing, Skin Hunter? Where are you playing these days, man? I've missed you. How's things? Oh, busy with work. Well, I can understand that. I have some stuff on my own, yeah. I've seen Corpang has drops now. Yeah, they brought out some arenas. Don't know if they brought any new classes, but it feels like they're still going with the same the same pattern. The same pattern, that's the word I was looking for. Where, you know, they bring it out, then they alter it, then they alter it again, change it, nerfed it. You know, it just keeps going like that. Alright, so this will save the settings. One more scenario, please. 4-3 on the boxes, nothing super wow. Need more boxes, brother. Go back to Corpang. It is still on my list of things to do. But what I might do, Tips, is I might go and play it around December when it launches, as like officially launches. What the fuck? Officially launches as 1.0. And just to see how far they've been, because Corpang still has a lot of potential and things to do in that game, but I don't like how they're doing things. So maybe if they fix the game, we can give it a try. But from what I'm seeing, nothing has really changed. I mean, they added some content, but they're still doing it the wrong way, because nobody cares about a full loot PvP. Nobody cares about a 2v2 arena. When the classes are not out, the classes are not being tested, the classes are not balanced, the classes are not anything. Well, yeah, I don't know how good or how bad that's gonna be. There is an auction house now, but they're doing some crazy stuff. Hey, Pygon, good morning. Oh, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support. They're doing some crazy stuff which I don't understand, like you farm, you sell for gold, and then you give your gold to get auction house money. they're just like overdoing it, man. Like, okay, so I farm shit, I get gold, I buy things on the auction house. Now I have to farm gold, exchange it for tokens for the auction house. And like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Yeah, there's an auction house, there's the PvP full loot, well, ex full loot island. And they have an arena, and the defender is out. And, you know, I don't know if they bring any other class, but the defender was okay-ish. The thing is, I think they use that as some sort of a mechanism for gold farmers and real-life money, you know, exchanging stuff. No, unfortunately, Tibbs, a lot of the games today are not for everyone. Like, they truly aim... truly aim at a specific audience, you know what I mean? Well, Ultima Online also... Yeah, I've read your message, Pygon. I was gonna message you, but, you know... I used to play Ultima Online a lot, and there was a 3D version at some point, but then they removed it, they canceled it. I don't know. Ultima Online was a lot of fun, a lot of good PvP back then. Sorry, my wife sent me a photo, and basically it's a before and after photo, and there's a guy about my weight. I consider myself to be fat, and it has him on the left with a blue t-shirt, on the right with a red t-shirt, right, before and after, and it says, just in 2 weeks, let's say Fixer lost 2 weeks. There's no weight loss, fuck that. Just different t-shirt. So Order is sieging Dragon Wing. Actually, you might be able to see this on the... hold on a second. Oh, there we go. I don't know if the photo is gonna show on this on the stream, but let's see. There's a bit delay, so yeah, I think you can see it like before and after. Exactly the same one. Diets and shit. Fuck that. I'm gonna go down. I'm going with my full weight, man. I'm going down with my full weight, and you better not be under me, because that's gonna hurt. Oh, whoa, hold on a second. What is this? Sorry, I'm just looking some messages on the guild. Where's my stuff? $55.15 or whatever we get. Need a few more tools. Did we finish the quest? But we're not getting inside the keep right now. There's no way we're getting into that one. 35% on the outer door. $120% AO for Destro. Good morning, Jason. Oh, you did tell me. Thank you. Yeah, just trying to grind these fucking tools for this event, man. I need to do 2 more times the quest for today. That should be enough to refine what I have. But this damn stupid little scenarios are not popping. How's things over there? You having fun? Relaxing? Everything okay? Oh, order is coming. That's why we have wives, man. Honey, I'm tired. Can you drive for a little bit? Then you fall asleep and 10 hours later you wake up. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, they're still running. Why is this guy just not coming? It's like 5 fucking people, man. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Let the level 25 show you how it's done, boys. Chicken shits. That's it. Stay mounted over there. Yeah. This fight. This is what pisses me off. 5 order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 versus 5 and then just watching. Yeah, well, thanks, MIDI, but we've been flanked. And well, yeah, you know what they say, Jason, right? It's like your money is her money and her money is her money. So, I get it. I get it. Here's a trick, though. Okay. Here's a trick. I don't have any money. I'm unemployed, so her money is our money and her money is my money because I don't have any. Flip the tables, man. Flip the tables. But anyways, I'm assuming around I'm assuming around 6-7 of August I should be going back to the port for the ticket job for until the end of October, so we'll have a little bit more money to take a little bit of a breather. And end of August, well, end of August, beginning of September, Jason, I think we start putting the walls up. So we'll get busy there as well, start actually seeing something getting into shape, because giving checks with, you know, 5 digit on it, and all you have is fucking a piece of paper, ain't feeling good. Pop, you stupid scenario. Yeah, I wanted to finish it for this season, but I'm probably gonna miss half of it, whatever. But 2027, we'll have a bed waiting for you. Woo. Yeah, get the fucking lion. Get the bastard. You got mail. Engine Daddy? What name is that? Why can't people just... Yeah, most likely. Yeah, we'll see. I really considering it, but to be honest, as grounded as I can be, I don't see me leaving this country. I would like to, but I don't see me leaving that. Main reason, I don't want to leave my mom. She doesn't have anybody else here. My brother's not coming down here where I live anyways, and I don't want her to leave her alone or put her in a home, you know, if I can. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Maybe when she's gone, we'll see. But I think by the time she's gone, I'm gonna be too old to actually consider moving to a new country. Yeah, I mean, even now, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes, if you notice recently, I'm like starting 3:15, 20 minutes past 3. It's because around that time, like before 3, she comes up and is like, oh, come on, sit down a little bit, let's talk. She has no one to talk to, so I'm like, okay. And it's not like we're talking. She basically sits there and says about her day, you know, what she did with the chickens, what the dog did, how many apples he cut, and what path she took the way. But she just needs to talk a bit, so I just sit there and listen and nod a little bit. It's the least I can do, you know. So yeah, I mean, it would be nice to leave this country because it's getting to shit, but I can't just pick up and go. Oh, I know, I'm not saying something wrong. I'm just, you know, having a conversation with you. And that's the reason why, although I know I've said, like, I want to leave, I'm going to look into it and stuff, and I will, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe something else changes, like my mom may find a boyfriend. Then I can go. My mom is like 77, 78, but you never know. You might find a guy that just wants some company, you know what I mean? Just to eat together, go to the beach together, whatever. Read a book. And things can change. Cottonwood, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. God, why is no one queuing for fucking scenarios today, man? Wow, from 4 warbands down to 1. Maybe. 1, not even 1. Yeah. Man, I have like... I talk to you a little bit differently, Jason, and stuff, but it's like, okay, I will move, okay? I can move anywhere, in any country. I don't care. I've done that, been there, you know? But like my wife, she's never been abroad. She doesn't speak English. So I mean, I could go anywhere and communicate in English, but my wife is gonna have a serious problem. She won't be able, like, I could make friends and speak in English, you know what I mean, whatever level of English, but she doesn't. She won't be able to. So I will have to be her only company. Which, as you realize, if you only have one person to talk to for the whole day and she can't get a job and anything, I'm gonna have her like sitting on my shoulder like a little angel talking to me all day long. So I have a lot of things to consider in that. Plus, I don't have her as a person. She's not the kind of person that just leaves and pick up, you know what I mean? Just pick up and leave. She's like, no, I like it here. She complains a lot, but yeah, it's my home where I go growing up. There's my mom is here, my dad is here, my this is here, my friends, my this. I'm like, okay. But, you know, we'll hit like 50 and like, you know what? That's it. We've done what we had to do. You stay here. I'll move fucking Thailand. Here, you can have the house. You can have the business. I'll just move Thailand. Just send me a couple of bucks and I'm good. I don't need a lot of money. All I need is enough for food, bills, and just internet connection. I'm happy after that. It's like that little kind of like joke where it says, you know, to satisfy a woman, you need to take her out to dinner, buy her presents, support her psychologically, economically, mentally, be right next to her, take her to vacation, buy her nice stuff. To satisfy a man, show up naked, bring some beer and some steak. We're done. Simple things. We don't need anything else. Oh, finally, they took the keep. Finally, we're gonna leave this blinding land of snow. It's too bright. Oh, now that I said too bright. They're making a new Gremlins movie. Are they? That actually, you know what? You know how many times I've said I'm gonna do that? Well, my wife actually wants to do that because she's getting tired of paying taxes and shit. And we were thinking about it a little bit. Ooh, gold back. Woohoo. And they brought out a law. You cannot park your fucking caravan house anywhere. Like, you cannot park on the road. You cannot park in empty like fields and shit in Greece anymore, Jason. You get fined. You have to go to a specialized parking for those, which we don't have. It's fucked up. Hey, Goldark. Oh, they're waiting for spill. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen that somewhere. That's why I'm asking. Like, okay, cool. Got a new Gremlins movie. The script is ready, waiting for Spielberg's approval. Yes, I want a new Gremlin. Bright light, bright light. I want another one. I know it shows my age, but I don't care. Dude, I told you my country is going to shit. You know, once upon a time I thought that like Sicily and Italy had like an extremely corrupt government, which probably they did, as far as I know. And, you know, I was like, oh my god, full of mafia and all that shit. I think what we have here, right, is like much higher level of bullshit and mafia level. Well, that's one thing guaranteed. I cannot feed it after midnight, Jason, because it's impossible for me to do that. I'm asleep already. I can't feed it after midnight. Well, unless it breaks out and grabs a snack on its own. Then maybe I can feed it. Alright, and I can go out for a beer and leave it here with my wife. No, he died. Oh. Unit frames, detach my group, thank you. Come on, boys, we can do this. Oh, you separate passes mid-level. I don't know. I started queuing for both, but I usually get Banes all the time. Just to get the kills, man. More tools. I wanna level this guy up. We need to grab him some better gear, man. We need some block. His block is a joke. Move. I got 17% block. That's nothing. Oh, they're coming, boys. Back up, back up. It's only 3 of us. Fuck you, Archmage. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Like I said earlier, Destro really need to pull their shit together and organize a little bit. That sweet sound of... we ain't killing him with the killers at the back. Just don't have enough. We don't have enough heals and shit again today. And then, like we have Archmages and Bright Wizards, and the chopper is trying to kill 3 tanks. Like, that really drives me crazy. Why does he think he can kill 2 tanks with 4 healers? Why doesn't he go and push the fucking healers? What is the problem with people's brain? I can kill 5 tanks while I have 6 healers healing them. I can do this. Oh shit, I can't. Jesus Christ, go kill the softies, man. When are people going to learn? I'm sorry guys, I've been playing this for 11 years, man, and it's 11 years the same shit. Everybody attacks the fucking tanks. Yeah, Chopper is trying to go for BOs. Screw that fucker. Archmage. Red Wizard. Again, he's going for the tank. Look at this. I'm pushing for the Bright Wizard and the Angel Witch of Shofties, and the Chopper wants to kill the Knight. I'm pushing the DPS away and he's stuck on the fucking Knight. Jesus Christ, the brain cells this guy does not have. I mean, then we wonder why the game is shit, why everybody's blobbing. When you don't want to think, or you don't know your class, of course you're gonna blob, because you press one fucking button. And I know what you're thinking, but I have proven it over the years that you, yes, can play a chopper with 2 buttons. Same way you can play, I play Slayer with two buttons. You're not very good at it. Don't take me wrong, it's not for competitive gameplay, but can you join a warband and just press 2 buttons? Fuck yeah. You're gonna get renown? Shitloads. You're gonna level up? Of course. You're gonna get your gear? Of course. So why should I think and work on a 6-man scenario or whatever, you know, the things matter what you do? I'll just do the same thing that I do in Open RVR. Press 2 buttons. Go for the tanks and let the other 23 people carry me. Nice and easy shit. Oh, -1 heal for them. Well, that's the, you know what, I know I sound like condescending or angry or whatever, but that's the situation. That's a reality, it's not a complaint. And I'll tell you even what's worse, when you have a tank who's dressed up all in yellow or purple or white, is really showing off like, hey, I'm here. And you have like 10 people trying to kill it, and there's like a whole warband of healers behind it. And no one says, oh, let me go and knock down all the healers and kill him. No. This is one reason why I keep saying to people, like, get in a guild and play with organized warbands with people with experience, because this shit doesn't happen. This shit gets you kicked off the guild and just go play with whatever. And then when you go into scenarios against the pre-made, you say, oh, it's a fucking pre-made. Dude, okay, it's a pre-made. They will have better response time, they will pick targets easier than you, but if you just do what you need to do, stop hitting the tanks and go for the healer, for example, or the high-end DPS like, I don't know, a Sork, a Bright Wizard, a Witch Hunter that is pushing your backlines, you know what I mean, then you're fine. You just, you know, because everybody does that, that means you're gonna have the whole team on the healer, then the next healer, then the DPS, then this. But people don't do that. It's a, oh, it's a pre-made, we give up, I'll just do some area at the front and that's it. You don't have to give up. The difference between a pre-made and a pug is that they just go for the same target and have faster response time. That's it. I mean, what do they do different? The tanks guard? You can do that in a pug. You can, if everybody knows healers, DPS, tanks as a killing order, then you only have to go for the healer. No one's going to be on the tank or anywhere else. The tanks should know guard, swap, protect. Same gameplay, The only difference is somebody can say, go for that healer. That's it. Nobody said that a pre-made is beast gear or the good players. They're just the same guilds. I mean, do you think the guild that I am in, or everybody's at the same skill level? Or everybody is full solve or whatever? When we do warbands, I'm gonna fucking vanquisher. But because we play together and we have a common direction, we do that. But like in the old public warband I was this morning, I was here and my chopper was over there, like on the BO. That's not gonna work. That you don't have to be in an organized guild warband to know that, hey, I'm gonna have to stick with a group. If you can think those simple things like, okay, I need to stick with a group, I need to be close to my warband, I need to attack the softies, not the tanks, because we never kill them, then there's two things. Either you don't give a shit, or you don't give a shit and you don't want to learn, or you're dumb, which means leave the game, because you're never gonna have a lot of fun, you're always gonna struggle. Sorry if I hurt somebody's feelings, but we can all say everything with, you know, a little bit of sugar on top of it. Sometimes I have to be harsh. Tough love is not a bad thing. Alright, so we lost this map. We got the kills for the tools, so we can go back. Yeah, you see, that is a fun thing, and I love to do that as well. But here's what I'm gonna focus on to what you just said, Jason. The fact that you went in Tier 1 had a lot of fun. You played with self, you went at the back lines, you killed the healer, and then you died. Okay, you are a surprise attack unit. Okay, so you have to stealth, go on the back line to kill somebody. And then you die. That's fine. You could have escaped sometimes, you know, especially when you level up, you get the second stealth and all that. And you could have killed somebody and escaped. That creates havoc. People are going to say, oh, we don't have heal, people die at the front, people are going to turn back to support and all that kind of stuff. Right? But you died and you're okay. You got your kill, you died, you respawn, you go back in. And now what do we have? We have those other players who say, I want to jump at the back of a warband, I want to kill 2 healers solo and then survive it. Hey, well, fuck you. I want to be an engineer and I can tank entire warband. Yeah, they're never going to give me that. Although Witch Elves did get that. But, you know what I mean? People are afraid to die. Like, we had the situation, you were not here. We were behind Tavern or High Pass on the Tier 3 map. And there was a 1.5 warbands fighting. Some Destro there on the back door of the tavern. And our, like, 18-man pack warband was just sitting on the corner. I was like, okay, push, because they're fighting that warband. We can kill the backline. And all the warband did, the pack warband did, was backpedal, moving backwards, 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 up to the corner, and then they killed the other warband, and they rushed in. I'm like, we could have killed 3 or 4 people at least before we died. Now, all we did, we just waited for to die. We didn't do anything. Just moving backwards and backwards, afraid to move forward. I mean, I went forward, tried to get some of the healers at the back, but, you know, I'm on 27 tank, but at least I died forward. I wasn't just waiting to be killed. I mean, this sheep mentality, and I'm afraid to die in a PvP game, I don't get it. I don't get it. No, people just like, I don't want to die. I'm only gonna go, you know, like, how many, like today, I don't know, you probably watched this. 5 order, 12 destro, and no one was moving to kill them. WoW players, it could be, yeah, it could be. But no, I mean, like, just outside the keep. It was 12 destro and 5 order. 5 order was fighting 3 people, and I pushed in, they just didn't push. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll go and help. I mean, this, and this is the worst thing. If they had engaged the moment they saw the fight, all 12, they would kill the 5 men and probably move on. But what happened? They wasted time waiting to see how many gonna attack, if those 3 gonna survive or whatever. And when they jumped, another 6 men came from the back. I mean, you could have killed them, move on, and be safe and win. Instead, their delay or cowardness killed them. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's good just to just go with it. But we've seen it too many times. Oh crap, I don't have the mining done. But we've seen it so many times that people just don't want to engage and just have like superior numbers. But 12 versus 5 I think is enough. But apparently not for those people there. They need to be 24 versus 5, and that is a problem. And I know I say these things all the time on the stream. I don't know how I sound, but I'm hoping that at some point, if I keep saying it, some people would just fight. Just fight, man. No one is immortal. We're all gonna die in this game at some point. It's fucking pixels. We meant to fight to have fun. I don't know if you guys have fun running away 45 minutes and then you have one fight, you press one button and win, and you're like, yeah, that was a great day. Because for me, that's a shit day. I want to be like, fight this warband, kill it. Good. Move to the next one. I die. I respawn, go back, kill them. You know what I mean? This back and forward, live, die, kill. The whole run, go here, go there, go back to the war camp, go back to the keep. Oh, let's kill this one guy. Let's go back to the keep. Let's go back to the war camp. Run from there, run from this fight. Oh, there's a 6-man. Let's kill that one. That's not a good day on PvP, man. No, I mean, look. Tactical retreats do happen. You have to recover. You have to, like, you know, get your health up before the next fight. You're an idiot if you just kill a warband, you got 20% HP and engage another one. But when you're like walking like this, oh, warband! Oh shit, warband, guys, go into the keep. Warband goes. You come out again and say, you have a warband, by the way. Oh, that's that guy. That's a very good guy. No, we're not gonna fight this one. Get back inside. You come out of the keep again and you're like, oh, there's 5 lions. Fuck it. All warband inside. You know what I mean? And then you go out again and you're like, oh, there's a bright wizard. Get him. That's not gameplay for me, man. Unfortunately, a lot of people do that gameplay. Hey, there's a warband. Okay, let's go fight it. For better or worse. I mean, we kill somebody. Have some fun. But people just don't like dying. I mean, I don't like dying. But I'm not gonna avoid a fight or 20 fights just in case I might die. You know what I mean? The only thing is sometimes, like, even when we do the organized warband with a guild, right? You will see us sometimes moving backwards because you see a warband coming, okay? Even if you have a warband, and you have to back up a little bit because you can see if that's one warband or two. It takes time to load sometimes. So taking a few steps backwards to see what you have to fight, I can accept that. I mean, and they say, okay, it is one warband, let's go. And then you see it's like 2 warbands. Okay, I cannot fight 2 warbands. Fighting 2 warbands versus 1 is not fair. 90% chance you're gonna die. I will retreat from that. By having a warband in a bit, some packs around it, whatever, that's doable. You know what I mean? That's doable. I don't want to run from that. You have to make some choices. Yes, there will be tactical resets, tactical retreats, but we've seen too many times people just running. You know what I mean? How many times you've seen like 2 people fighting 4 people, right? And there's another 6 behind the mountain watching it. I'm not going to stand there. I'm going to go help. The only thing I might do is, if I know from experience, right, for playing a long time, if I know, for example, if I see to shut the kid up on the Slayer fighting Witch Elf, there's a very good chance I will not go, because I know Tosh is playing solo. I know that most Witch Elves know him anyways, and they all want to have these 1v1s between them. So I'm not really going to interfere, but I know, right? As well as I know a couple of Chosens around that they play alone or whatever, and they want to do that alone. Some of the people that I know on both sides, the solo players, I won't interfere. Sometimes I do, because I don't know if the solo players or not, because I don't know all the names. But most of the times, if I see someone in trouble, I want to jump in and help. Like, you know, I'm playing Destro, 100% help Destro. You know, I'm playing Order, 100% help Order players. I don't want to leave my side exposed. Why not help that guy? He's on my side. And that's the game. You play for Destro, you play for Order. You're gonna die, you're gonna kill, and that's it. To think that you're gonna play any PvP game, do you think like the professionals of Counter-Strike, they never died, they never lost a fight? What the fuck? Did you see them say, oh, it's 2 of them, I'm the last guy standing, it's 2 of them, I'm just gonna run until the fight ends, the timer runs out, we're gonna lose, but I'm not gonna die. I don't think you'll ever see that shit. Yeah, exactly. That is how kind of like aggravates you that you play a game that you lose nothing when you die. you can just put auto run and keep dying and you lose nothing. You lose no XP, no renown, no damage on the gear. Fuck, not even money. Right? I know you lose a little bit of money when you remove your wounds debuff, but you don't have to. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to. Just wait for 2 minutes. Go grab a cup of coffee or something. You really lose nothing. I would like to take most of this population and make them play Aeon. Where when you die, you de-level. And if you lose the level and you lose your level, you can't use your gear. You have to go one set back, refarm to go to the next level and put the best gear again. I want to see those guys, like this guy is going to play Aeon, man. Where you lose level and you can't use your gear. Like you need, let's say, Renown 80 to use Sovereign. You die, you go 79.9, your gear is not working. You have to take it off. You get no bonuses until you go back to 80. You die again, you go, 79.8. I want to, these guys will go fucking crazy.
Leave me now.
They'll wait for the entire server to be in front of them so they can attack and throw a dot like this. Oop, yep, that's it. I got it. I miss the good old days of Aeon, man. I remember when I was playing Aeon, right? I was playing the Greek guilds and we had a very good, like, powerful warband leader, guild leader, and he had a name on the server we were playing. I think it was Pegasus or something, and he would never bring that character out for PvP, almost never, because every time he would show up, he would get ganked, like serious ganking situation. So for him to bring him out, it had to be like a Saturday. And we had to be all there. Like we had the best healers on, the best tanks on, everybody on the best behavior, and we had one job. It wasn't to go out and kill everybody else as usually you do in PvP. We had one job, keep him alive. Because everybody would be attacking him, we had to keep him alive while our DPS would kill the people DPSing him. Because no one was attacking us. Like the rest of the guild was safe from damage because no one was coming for us. So all the healers were free casting, all the DPS were free to do that. We just had to keep him alive. You know what I mean? Imagine how that person feels. You can't bring your character out. How good you must be, or how... I mean, we're not talking about people who are trolling and just hate it, but to be hated because you kill everybody else with your skill is a nice way of being hated in a game. Alright, we've got some tools. Might as well do some stuff.
Let us bargain.
Yeah? No, you know what? In a much smaller scale... in the last couple of warbands, I've noticed that there are some specific lions that just come specifically for me at the backlands. Just me. It feels good. It feels appreciated. It means I'm doing something right. You know what I mean? So, it's all good. I've got 3 more boxes from that one. Alright, let's make some stuff. How much onyx we have? 15. Let's get 15. Emeralds. 7. And we need rubies. 2. And sapphires, we got 2.
A fine.
Very good. Let's see what we get. Rubies. Green and blue, crap. Sapphire. Flawless. Now we're talking. Emeralds. Ooh, 1 flawless, 1 blue, 1 green, 1 blue. And now, ooh. Oh, 2 more green. Okay, let's go. And this is the onyx ones. Green, blue. Ooh, 1 flawless. Excellent. What I wanted. Flawless. Flawless. Good. Hey, Vlipple. The one that shows the what you call it? Oh. Thank you. I'll take it. The one that shows the loot. Is that the one you want? It's called Info Looter and Info Scroller. You need both add-ons. Info Scroller is the one that you see on the screen, and Info Looter is the one that pulls the information from the chat and converts it into that. It's two-part add-on. Oh boy, now we have more shit to do.
Never beg.
Alright, let's do some rubies, so I can possibly trade those with someone in the guild and finish my shit. We're also gonna need some topaz. Some people need it. 5. Yeah, they're always useful, dude. I can, do you remember how much you sent me? Because I'll see how much of those I can, because I'm going to be selling some of them in the next couple of days. Once we're done with our stuff and the guild doesn't need something. So I can send you a certain amount of money to help you with your leveling and everything. Diamonds. I have too many diamonds. Nobody makes diamond shit. I've got 18 tools. Might as well just make them and be done with it.
Will you buy something else?
That add-on, the Info Scroller and Info Looter, just to give you the heads up, if you're doing anything that requires heavy looting, as you can see, it has a huge delay sometimes. If you do the quest on the PvE island for the event and you loot massively with loot nearest corpse with a button, it can get stuck and start spamming. Right? It gets stuck the same item, ding 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 ding. Just reload the UI and it goes away. Oh. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Ruby. Alright, I think I have enough to trade with people. So let's see. Level 29. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna jump on the shaman. I am going to, because I have an extremely bad memory, I'm just gonna grab a screenshot of that. And gonna log in the shaman and see what we have. Well, there is also, Jason, while you're on the stream here, you're also getting the drops. There's 100 gold, I think. 20 gold is one of the drops. So you can utilize that as well. Let me see. We have a channel for trading on the ring event thingies. You know what I haven't checked? I see some of the guild guys. Maybe I should get a couple of... No, it's on another role though. I was thinking to upgrade from one level to the other the bars, but I don't see that's happening. Anyways, let's see what we have. Or maybe I should have... Oh, it crashed again. Damn it. Maybe I should have sent all the gems to the shaman and then... Dude, I swear, after this hotfix they did, the amount of crashes that I get is stupid. Yeah, no, I'm gonna log in the Black Orc and send the gems over. And then I'll get the Shaman out. Because I mean, like, most people are gonna be interested in the flawless stuff, so. Who's on? Need to remove a few things from here. Don't need these. Sometimes it takes a while, Tibbs. Sometimes it just takes a while. That's it. That's all. If just give it a couple of days, and if it doesn't break, then it might be a bug or something. But generally speaking, sometimes it takes a while. I've known people to get stuck on 100 or 150 to 175 for like 3-4 days. I'm gonna send all this because actually I need those. Just send the flawless ones. Oh, he has boxes? Oh, he has boxes. Yeah, so it'll be easier for me to know what I'm trading. Yeah, Tibbs is sticking on YouTube. It's he feels better watching from there, so it's okay. We need people on both platforms. Yeah, he's avoiding you basically. He's just typing so you can't see all the shit he talks about you, Jason. He's like, oh, Jason's over there on tweets, and oh, this little guy, you know, he's just hiding from you so you can't see all the stuff he does for you. And he crashed again. Jesus, today. I want to know what they hot fixed. Anybody knows what the hot fix was about? Yeah, where's the shaman? Well, the little git. I can't help it with the crashes, guys. I'm sorry, but when there's a hot fix, usually I get stuff. Alright. There we go. They hotfix Jason's ward. Hotfix dwarf connection to crash all the time. Yeah, that's one thing they definitely could have done. Okay, so 2010 5 3. So okay, let's see. Since we're talking with the guild, I need 2 more of those. And I don't need, and I can trade all that on the top. Alright, Tibbs, alright. I'll log in tomorrow morning and refine those on order and see if we can finish fix. Where am I going this way? I have no fucking idea. Ah, yes, I was gonna check what we need for the rings. If I remember, it's 20, 10, 5 and 3, but let me just double check. So, pure iron we need...
What can I do for you?
3.
Will you buy something else?
Okay.
What can I do for you?
And the previous step is 5. Right, and then it's 10 and 20. Okay, so we need 2 superior.
Very good job.
And we don't have any platinum. Alright, let's see. Get 1 ring done. Maybe we get lucky with this. Platinum and silver. Yeah.
Let us bargain.
2 platinum. If I get 2 pure with this, that would be so funny.
Will you buy something else?
Yeah, bye. Silver. Might as well refine the silver if I could have too many tools in this. This is the thing I don't get. So if I give average, 10 average will give me 1 blue. Oh, 10 of them. Okay, so you can give 5 average silver to get blue. How much is the pure? Oh, there's no pure. Ooh. Hold on a second. So I need 10. So I can give 5 to get a purple. Okay. So that's good. I also have a spare one here for trading. So now we need 1. With, okay. I'm gonna go buy this from the auction house. Shouldn't be too expensive. So we'll get a ring done. And then the problem is going to be, so for the platinum version, we're only missing the pure one. So I suppose we can trade with flawless gems. And then we need 10. How's the gems going? 10, 5, 3, 2. Yeah, 5, 3, 2, and this we need 10. And this one's okay, we can buy those if we don't have them. Okay. I don't think anybody replied. Let's fix the filters a bit. Don't need that. No. Whee! Alright, so we need superior iron bar. 25 G's, man. I'll take it. Alright, now I can do a ring. Small price to pay for my peace of mind. Let's go and take the teleport. It feels faster to take the teleport. Huh? Oh. Stupid of me. Sorry, I mean, I forgot it goes into the mailbox. Since we're here, how much is the pure platinum though? Probably gonna be a number I don't like, but 130. It's not too bad. Pure iron is like 500 gold on order side. It's not too bad. Alright, going for ring number 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Number 4. Ring number 4 coming up. Iron. Hello.
What do you need?
What I need is for you to give me some free shit. Iron, sapphire. Yes.
Such exquisite taste.
I have many fine goods.
Hello. Iron, sapphire. Yes.
A very good choice.
I have many fine goods.
Iron, sapphire. Yes.
Ah,
Hup.
very good choice.
Hello.
What do you need?
I need iron, sapphire, please. Thank you.
Such exquisite taste.
Ta-da! Another ring. Now we got 3 on the shaman. Woohoo! Okay, so average plunder 20. Okay, so we got a check. Okay, in this we can trade. Right, so 20 check, 10 check, 5 check. We're missing 3 pure platinum. Those we don't need anymore. So we have more shit to trade. And this 2 more, either we're gonna craft them or so buy them. So it's a pure platinum. Okay. Alright, pure platinum. Put a question on the guilds. Alright, quick bio break. We'll be back. We'll do some scenarios. We might get lucky and get some platinum in the boxes, whatnot. And we'll carry on. Warband is about an hour and a half, so stick around if you like to see some organized gameplay. And we'll carry on. Oh, it's alright, Tibbs, man. We all need to take breaks. It's all good. Right, let's queue for some scenarios. Don't have anything to sell. That's silver. Park it there. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Ah! Oh, it's totally the wrong way. I don't think we need to do the quests anymore. But yeah, let's go jump in. Let's hope we get some boxes here. Hello, boys. Oh, it has already started. Ah, yes, and his enemy has a problem on the new counter that I created. Yeah, I need to check that. We'll do it after the scenario. Okay, and he needs the bigger leadership sign and the bigger armor sign. Okay. No, don't give me gemstones. I want metal ore stuff. Are people lagging? Guys, anybody who's playing, like, are you guys lagging? Because I keep seeing people just standing still for like a very long time. Be silence, room priest. There you go. It runs smooth for you? Okay. I'm just wondering because I see some people just standing still for like too long. No, Mr. Knight. No. No, don't knock me down. Oh no. A tank. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is this dude? No, 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 pick him up. Pick him up. Oh my goodness. I tried to save him and he went the other fucking way. At some point, I mean, I've seen some dots from the Archmages, but I was like, man, that tank is doing so much damage with a shield. Didn't realize I was tanking 2 Shadow Warriors, 1 Archmage, and Room Priest, and a tank. I'm impressed. 2 Shadow Warriors and I was alive for that long. Either they're really bad or I got better. Hey, it gives you a mount for 30, 60, 90 days, whatever it is. I haven't used it yet. It gives you a mount like this. I don't know what mount you get, but it's a different one like this one, like this evil unicorn, or it could be a Pegasus, a bear, a griffin, you know, something exotic basically. And you can have it for or 30 or 60 days, it depends. Like on this event, for example, they gave us 4 identical mounts. 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, and 120. That one is 17 days. I put the rest in the bank, I think. Oh, pure gold bar. Oh, why do I have a pure gold bar? I don't know. Put that one there. So it's something of a cosmetic nature, you know, for participating in the drops, have some fun, have a different look for a little bit. What I would like them to do though is to have a timer on them, but only when you first use them. Yeah, it's a set mount you don't choose. Yes. I just wish they would make it so the timer runs when you use them, so you could store them, and let's say Christmas time I can use it and be unique, you know, if somebody else doesn't have it, whatever, instead of everybody having it for 90 days. Whee! Ooh. Oh, and a witch hunter. Okay, that's not gonna go very well. So, what the fuck did he drink? Oh, he took the blue overtime. Okay. Yes, yes. All exotic stuff is temporary. The only thing that is not temporary is the Griffin or the Manticore when you get it as a reward for finding game-breaking bugs. That's the only ones that are not temporary. Also, the ones that are, well, the temporary, but you can buy them anytime you want. It's the Warband Leader mounts you buy with the Warband Leader currency. What the fuck? Oh. He's that far out, okay. My bad. I could have picked him up, but my bad. That went well. That was a good fight. 6,000 renown. Not bad. Which means we did the quest as well. Win the scenario. I have tools, so I'm just gonna... We're gonna go mine that in a little bit. How many tools we have on this dude? 200 and something. Okay, that's good enough.
Perhaps we can aid each other. Do you seek advancement? Let's hope I was right to trust you.
Rest.
Off with you.
Do we get boxes in this? 2 gems, 1 ore. Hmm. No, there isn't a scenario quest anymore. They increased the amount of XP. The amount of XP and stuff that you get, and they remove the quest giver. But at the moment there is the event quest. There is the event quest that's going around. Oh, let me check something.
Failure will not go unpunished.
You clicked it before me. I have enough boxes. Because these guys are playing already in the group and they don't have a heal. It's gonna feel shitty me be waiting here for this when I could be healing them and getting more boxes. We can mine this later. I don't really... I mean, I have 200 tools. Fair enough.
I have opportunities for you.
I don't have
This is how you can serve me.
a lot of tools for
This is
gems
your
on order. That's, I need to get some kills there tomorrow.
Excellent. Here is your chance.
20 crests. Ah. To mine iron, they exist randomly in any elf map. You just have to find the spots, and you can only mine... You can mine iron itself, you just mine ore for the tools. If you want iron to melt for the rings, you have to kill players or NPCs and get their boxes. And then you open the box, and it's random what metal you get from that. That's why we're farming. Like, you can open 20 boxes and get 0 iron from it. You're looking for from killing players or NPCs on the island or any place that says Twilight, like Twilight Fury or anything like that. You're looking for this metal crate, and then you open them. Oh, for the quest, Shadowlands. You order a Destro. Shadowlands has close to the war camps. And if you're Destro, tell me if you Destro or you Destro. So go to Shadowlands, go to the first battle objective, which is just above the war camp, whatever it's called, I don't remember, and just look around the building. Go to where's Shadowlands? Yeah, you go to Shadowspire, and there's a building like a tower thingy. Look around it. You will find it there. What the fuck? Yeah, don't get confused. There's a gem ore and a metal ore. So if you are a gem profession, you need that one. I'm a little bit lost here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, the ore should be... Well, you'll find the gem one first because it's at the front left. But the ore is behind it. It has both there. That's what has both of them. And this thing with rooted, every time I'm rooting a place forward, I always go like towards the enemy. Although even if I'm not facing them. Just a few order behind us, that's it. Good profession for black work? Well, a good profession for any class is cultivation and apothecary, because you can cultivate stuff while you play. And then make potions. A black orc could also be a good magical salvager, so you can break down items and make talismans. So basically everything that you get from kills, dungeons, whatever, instead of selling them, you break them down and you take materials to make talismans. A black orc could also could be a good butcher. You can pull a lot of mobs and kill them. A little bit slowly maybe, but you can pull a lot. As a tank and kill them. And scavenger is the same thing. You just kill humanoids and you take materials from them. So I think a black orc can be pretty much anything they want. Like a shaman, for example, I wouldn't make him a butcher because he can't kill for shit. Doesn't have AoE. I would make him a cultivator or magical salvager, for example. But black orc, anything you pick. It is. The thing is, cultivation, you can make every potion in the game except armor and toughness. The materials for armor and toughness, they come from butchering. Yeah, I mean, like butchering, you can get the rest of the materials for everything else, but you're gonna have to find specific mobs and things like that. So, if you have another character, I don't know, maybe Squiggy, for example, you could do a butcher or a DPS dog. You know, they have like sustain. A marauder could be anything. He's a PvE king. It's up to you what you want to do, but if you want my opinion, like 100%, I would say make him a butcher with apothecary. Level them up, make armor potions and toughness potions. They sell very well in the auction house. The only problem is you're gonna have to spend a couple of hours a week to farm the materials. I mean, like, you don't do PvP, you don't do PvE, you just stay there, kill spiders all day, kill dragons all day, you know what I mean? Just to have enough mats to do that. And then you're gonna have to buy some of the other materials for making potions. It's a bit more complicated. If you don't have another profession, you might struggle time-wise. Or you can make a level 1 character, you know, a cultivator. You don't need anything, just buy him the seeds. And he can make you what you need. You know, you like when you having dinner or whatever, make him cultivate. And he can make you the rest of the stuff you want, and your Black Orc as the main can farm stuff. McBag, hi, welcome. Yes, this is Return of Reckoning, correct. You're absolutely right. So you can have a cultivator to make the rest of the stuff you need, even if he's level 1. So yeah, I would say make him a butcher and then do the stuff for the other guy. I'm sure you have another guy you play, so... God, I love small groups. Yo, welcome, dude. If you have any other questions or you need help with something, let us know. We're around. Man, I wish we would do more small groups with the guilds. So much more fun. Available. Oh shit. Don't know. Oh, at the moment I joined this guy's here. And we can do one, I mean, I don't think I have time tonight because they'll have the warband afterwards, but we can do one tomorrow or the day after. Okay, where the fuck is the other guy? Do you know, this is the worst thing you can do to a healer, man. Like, trying to keep people up and they're just really far away. You don't know exactly where they are. Yeah, I mean, that goes for everybody who is listening, right? I'm up for small groups, you know, 5-man, 6-man, 3-man roaming, scenario spamming. I love small groups because it's easier for me to heal and I have more fun and the rewards are so much better than warbands. Like, you know, crash boxes, whatever. I mean, small group is the king in this game and people just don't get it, but... Yeah, let me know. Oh, bon appetit, dude. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. You know, I'm streaming all week. And Sunday. This Sunday we're also streaming possibly another 12-hour stream on Sunday, so we'll be early. So be early as well. If you want to chill with us, it's Sunday. We'll probably do the usual stuff. We'll play maybe half the stream on Order, half the stream on Destra. We'll have a little break in the middle for some lunch, because I'm human. And we'll do that. And remember that after the drops and after the event here on Warhammer, we'll start adding our strategy games into rotation, so we have a day off Warhammer to clear our heads. And as always, it will be a pleasure to you guys to join me on those as well. And the amount of fucking renown and crests I got on this group so far is astonishing. I'm only competing with like 5 people. Woo! Dragon's Bane. Arrgh.
Haven't you got fighting to do?
Ooh. Well, we don't have a lot of tanks though. Yo, I wasn't paying attention to me. Oh god. Man, I swear, I mean, trying to heal Sorks and fucking Bright Wizards is really a freaking nightmare. But it looks like we're against a double pre-made on the other side. I don't think we killed anybody yet. Which is ridiculously crazy to consider we have like 2 Sorks. Jesus, look at that tank went from like 20% to 100% in 2 seconds. Oh, we killed somebody. Woo! Oh, my plan failed there a little bit. But it's a victory. Man, that took a lot of fucking effort. Oh, we lost the BR. We should still be able to win this. Oh man, that took a lot of effort there with the healing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like with that's the nice thing with all these tokens. Is that's the kind of thing you get to see. Woo! You lost, boys. But it was a good match. This one. This was a very good match, actually. How many? Let's see how many kills we had. We kills got 21. They got 37, so it's not too bad. Second healer for the whole game, no bad. The gear that I have, I'm kind of happy with that. It was 7 o'clock. We have a little bit more before. Warband. Hold on, just move backwards so we don't get ganked by any silly little witch hunter. No, eight boxes and 7s. Whew, that was a good little haul with what we got out here as well. We've been in this group 30 minutes and we got 15 boxes. Woohoo! That's good. That's why I like small groups, man. You kill something split in 5, not 25, you know? That's the good stuff. If you have a good group, you can get a lot of kills as well. Alright, let's one of the guys is going for a smoke, so I suppose we're gonna have to wait a little bit. And let's jump on Discord a little bit. Say hi. Socialize a little bit. Hello. Hello. In the meantime, what we got on the mailbox? Options. No. What I need. Let me tell you what I need. I need 3 pure platinum. That's it. Then I have 4 rings. That's all I'm missing. 3 pure platinum. If anybody wants flawless gems, let me know. Yeah, no worries, Logic. Oh no, I have everything refined, man. I got 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 flawless for trading. I just need 3 pure platinum, and that will make my 4th ring. And +1 on order 5 rings this event. How much is one of those? What, the rings? Or the flawless gems? Pure platinum, it's about 140, 150 gold each in the auction house. Nope. Oh, I only need 3 pure platinum, that's it. No, Logic, wait, because usually I trade with the guild. These guys might need stuff, so there's no need to spend money because we can trade between the guilds, so. We can see tomorrow. I mean, because I've sold some stuff, I have money, I can buy it. I just want to see if I can trade the gems that I have, because the guys need them as well. It's a guild thing, you know what I mean? Like trying to help the guild first, and then which kind of makes sense. So, but Vreth, if you need something, let me know. Okay, I mean, if you need any jewels, or you need anything refined, or I have both professions. So if you guys need a hand with something. Of course, sir. Of course I have it. What price? You can have it. I need 3 pure platinum. I told you, I just need 3 platinum to make my last ring. So, you are, hold on, I'll just send it to you. Okay, Breathus. Hold on. Alright, you got a gold bar in your mail, sir. No problemo. Hey, Hickey, welcome about it. Harry ring. Ooh. How much is that one, Logic? How much is that one? I don't know how popular it is. Probably it's popular with melee classes, but... Yeah, brilliant sapphire. Of course I have it. Lone Shark? No, I'm just trying to help the guilties, unlike some other people, but that's a topic for another day. How many you need? Brilliant, you said yes? Alright, that's in your mail too. Hey, Numbrokans! Are professions important in this game for everyone to have, or do you just need guild crafters? Look, I mean, you can buy everything you want from the auction house, or a friend can give you stuff. They're important in the sense that you can make money for yourself. Like, you become a potion maker, you can buy talismans, you can buy liniments, you can buy some PvE gear when you need from the auction house, stuff like that. If you don't want to have a profession, you don't have to, because doing PvE or killing players, you will get money, and then you can buy stuff from the auction house. But sometimes the prices are high. To give you an example, I make potions, I sell potions, I get gold, okay? Now, during this event, we are making some of the best rings in the game for every class. Now, if you don't want to farm a lot and you want to buy mats, they're like 500 gold each. If you're just trying to make 500 gold by killing people, it will take you months. So having a profession is good. Also, if you miss the event, these rings are tradable, so you can buy them from the auction house, for example. And thank you. And they cost anything between 2,500 to 5,000. 5,000, 2,000 is a big number in this game. So having a profession to grind that money fast, it helps. But it's not 100% necessary, but it's good to have one. And they're very easy professions to have. For example, a cultivation and apothecary, where you make materials for potions. It's something very easy to do with minimum effort, kind of thing. Because, like, if you can see here on the bottom, I have 4 little squares. That is where, like, the cultivation happens. It's an add-on, a plugin. And I can click that and cultivate materials while I play here. I don't have to go in a specific area like a butcher to kill dragons or, you know, werewolves or whatever to get materials. And it's the most convenient one. You make 90% of the potions. For the other 10%, you need a butcher. So they kind of spread out a little bit. And that's it. So bottom line, not necessary, good to have it. If you're part of a guild, You can have one of each profession, and this guy can just spend hours making stuff for everybody. The other thing you have to keep in mind is that, with the exception of like healing potions, the statistic potions, like the ones that increase your armor or increase your toughness, they last 1 hour. So every potion lasts 1 hour. So you can play 6 hours, you're probably gonna need 6. Lineaments last 30 minutes and the stack with the potions, so you will need 12. And you can craft as many as you want, there's no limit really. I hope that that covers you as an answer. Sorry boss, yeah, I got a mid-tier level 28 blackwork. But I'm not in a rush or anything if there's something I can do to help. I think my Discord works. Hello? Does my Discord work? Ah, okay, sorry. Out of the way! Ah, stupid elf designs. What class are you playing, Sai? Oh, Chosen. It's a great class. I remember once a friend of mine was playing Chosen a couple of years back, and I think Invader set gives you the ability to heal 500 when you block or something like that. And he made a 100% reflect build. Alright, so with a racial tactic as well, and you also have a reflect damage when you block, I think, on some sort of a gear set. And he made a reflect thing and just put his back against the wall, and I couldn't kill him with my angel. Like every time he blocked, he healed. Every time he blocked or I attacked, I was taking damage, and that damage is it's pure damage as well, the reflect one from the gear set, if I remember. And I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't mitigate it. I was just killing myself slowly. So there's some crazy builds out there. Yeah. OG, yeah. Sai, are you two-handed? Or are you shield and sword? Yeah, I wonder what happened with that. Oh, wow. Sai, I'll tell you what, man. Out of curiosity, because I want to check a few things. And Chosen is actually a good class for me to check some stuff that I want to. Tomorrow I'm going to be on my engineer. If you're around, do you mind if you meet me in a map, closed map, and have 1 or 2 duels with me? I want to get some numbers, because I want to change my build in the next coming of days. I want to try a different set of stats on my engineer. And when I'm done, I'd like to have another couple of duels after a few days. Is that alright with you? Give me a hand with the math. How to kill you? No, I want to see before I change the build what type of damage you're gonna do to me, because you're probably not gonna change your build in the next 3-4 days. I want to see what damage you're gonna do to me, how much I'm gonna parry, how much I'm gonna dodge or whatever, and write down a few things, or remember them, is not too much. And weekend that I don't stream, Saturday, I'm gonna sit down and remove all my tallies and change my gear, and then we'll fight again. I want to compare if that thing shows any improvement, and if it does, I will move it forward, because that would require me to do some PvE and get some other stuff as well. So it's gonna cost me a pretty penny to change all my tallies. And I need to do it with the Chosen, because your damage is a bit slower. Witch Elf is too fast and I don't get very good numbers, but we'll do some Witch Elf testing once with a new build though. But I'm just worried about one of the statistics I'm trying to change that's not going to be high enough, but we might push it a little bit. Yeah, I did some math on an Excel sheet today, this morning, and if I didn't fuck up somewhere, the math looks good. The question is, will the math look good in the game? And what I mean by that is, for example, 0. I have 0 armor penetration and 0 crit. I never had any of those. I mean, I might have like 5-6% crit or something, but I don't have, because I play corporeal damage, so I don't need armor penetration. Shadow time! Hello! I have one of the weirdest builds on the server side, like 0 crit, 0 armor penetration. Alright, that was fun with this group. I really like that little 6-man situation there. It's more active, you know, from a warband and all that. Alright, thanks, Si. Alright, so we got plenty of boxes. Ooh. Yeah, let's go and do the ore stuff. And we'll send the gems to my other guy. I don't need any gems at the moment, so. Back home to Inevitable City. The Inevitable City. Oh man, I wonder when and if they're gonna bring the rest of the city out. I'm not talking about the the elf city or the dark elf city or stuff like that. I'm talking about the rest of Inevitable City and the rest of Aldorf. I would love for them to actually make them. Because in case somebody doesn't know, if you played WoW, Mara origin build is crazy. Of course it is. For those of you who have played WoW, Stormwind, you know how big Stormwind is, right? And it has the river and everything. Aldorf is slightly bigger than that with a similar setup, because these games were created at the same time. They have such similar designs. It's just the WoW came out sooner than this one did. I think if this game came out before WoW, WoW would be just a blip on the map like this game ended up being. Which is a shame, really, but it is what it is. So Aldorf and Inevitable City is about 3 times the size we have today. They showed the schematics in one of the Q&As with the devs, the original devs of the game, in the past. And it would be nice to have those huge cities. Alright, let's see what we get from the metal boxes from this little skirmish. 6 platinum, excellent. Might have a chance. Silver, gold, what is this? Gold. I'll refine that as well. Gold, platinum. Grab the iron too.
Will you buy something else?
Two average bars, my ass. Oh, come on! Damn it. Quality superior average. I just need a pure one, man. We need 5. We can't get a pure one. I will send this to our other guy who's out of tools again. Only if he was 40, I wouldn't have that, bro. I'm just going to kill fucking demons, but he's 28 now and he can kill level 37 demons. He's kind of bound to just do scenarios which don't pop very, very fast. Right. I think overall today wasn't too bad. I mean, we'll go a little bit upset with the pack warbands and some stupidity, but after that, when we switched to the shaman, I had a lot of fun with the 6-man scenarios. Were okay. We lost a few, we won a few more. Well, one. Two. Ziggy, do you need anything for your rings? Oh, and you need the purple ones. Okay. No, it's okay. We can get you that. I mean, I got blue and green at the moment, and I have another pure extra. I'm looking for pure platinum. Okay, so you need the... Okay, I'll see if I get some boxes from this warband tonight. I'll roll them for you if I get some. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I've made myself 3 rings. I'm trying to do the 4th one, which I need 3 platinum pure. So I'll roll anything else. I have about 100 tools left. So we'll get the boxes, we'll roll some metal. Do you need any gems? Okay, well, if you need something, let me know, okay? Because I'm almost done. I just need 3 pure platinum and I'm done. So I'll try and get you the purple ones. And... Okay. Well, yeah. Well, if you need something, just let me know, okay? Because I'm not on Discord all the time, so send me an email in game or something. Say I need this, this, and this, and I'll get you some. Because I have a lot of spare stuff at the moment, so might as well get you your rings. I am a little bit lucky because the stream is helping. They're sending me a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's nice people out there. Anyways, I'll take a 5-minute break to go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be back, alright, Ziggy? Right, I'm gonna go make myself a little bit of coffee because this small little cup is empty. And we'll be back. Warband is forming in 5 minutes. Okay, so a quick bio break for me. A little bit of a coffee. Chill out for you. For me talking to you all the time, blah, 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 blah. And we'll form up. We'll do a 2 hours warband. Yeah, I drink a lot of coffee. I shouldn't really. I drink about a little bit more than half a liter a day. It's a very large amount, I know, but I have like one at 5-6 o'clock in the morning when I wake up. Then I have another one 11-12 o'clock. Rookie numbers. And then I have during the stream. This is half a liter. And I fill it up with espresso. It's not like instant coffee or filter coffee or whatever. This is it's full of espressos all the way to the top. So it's a lot of coffee. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, give me a minute. You have 5-6 cups of coffee a day, but if they are like, you know, filter coffee, it's different. These are espressos, so kind of stronger, I think. Right, I'm back. Hey, Carrie, how you doing, buddy? Wonder Brew. I'll have a look for that online and see exactly what that is, so we can talk about this. Oh, I love tea, dude. I have actually like different flavors of tea. I have like a strong black tea. I have Earl Grey. Actually, I have a very nice Earl Grey because it has the blossoms in it. And I have like some variety of green teas with lemongrass and some other stuff. I don't like tea with fruits and stuff, but my favorite is Earl Grey. I like tea. I drink a lot of tea in the winter, but there's one thing I cannot do with tea, and that is to let it sit. And what I mean is, like coffee, right? I made a couple of espressos now. I will drink a little bit while it's hot, and then it will go cold here, because it's probably going to stay here for like, the previous cup was here for 4 hours. It goes cold. I can drink that. On tea, if it gets cold or warm and it's not like piping hot, I can't drink it. It tastes like shit. I want it to be hot. Coffee, I don't mind. If this goes cold, I'll add some ice cubes in there. I'm fine. I can drink it. But ice, tea that I make like hot and goes cold, I can't drink it. Iced tea, if I make it as an iced tea from the beginning, yes, but somehow my brain doesn't work with that. Lemon, not always. It depends what tea is. You cannot add lemon to Earl Grey. That is just a fucking... Sorry. Lemon... Sorry, Earl Grey, you can do lemon, you can't do water. Sorry, what am I saying? You can do lemon on Earl Grey, you can't do milk. Actually, black tea with a splash of milk, I love it. Too many years in England, man. I know some people say, what? But I kind of like it. Mint. Yeah, that's good. My wife likes the mint one. What I also like about the mint tea, when you open the cupboard, because I buy them... I don't go to the supermarket. I go to an actually specialized shop here in Crete, and you can buy them, you know, by kilos. They have like big boxes and stuff. And I don't know. Does Starbucks do tea? I don't know. I've never been to a Starbucks for anything else like a cup of coffee. Also, I do not like Starbucks coffee because they put syrup in there, which is fucked up. You get help on Destra for more than one done order. Yeah, that is true, Tips. Yeah, Destra's been helping a lot more, but I have gotten some other people to help on order as well. It was kind of nice. Sorry, I got an email from Google for... Okay, it doesn't affect me, so... Yeah, fuck off! Yeah, the chamomile, Splivens. I don't like chamomile much. My wife does a lot though. But I'll tell you what, mate. It would be, because honestly, I don't know where you're from though. Like the chamomile that I like to drink is the one that we go up in the mountain and we pick it up. Like, you know, tea, I'll get some, you know, some prepackaged fucking tea bags or whatever. Usually I buy from places that have better quality. But chamomile specifically, I usually go up in the mountain and I buy it, I pick it up and I dry it myself, my mom, and I use that one. It's night and fucking day, man. From all the industrialized shit out there, it's like, oh. I wish I could get some and send you to see the difference. It's mind-blowing. Green teas, I'm on any tea that kind of goes well with my tongue, you know. I don't have a problem with it. I like to try a lot of things. I mean, if I didn't, then you know, I wouldn't be into cooking. That's what got me into cooking, the fact that I wanted to try different things, basically. Am I... Oof. I need some potions. Green tea is nice. Yeah, generally speaking, tea is good. And, you know, it's definitely healthier from a lot of aspects. I don't know. Maybe I should look into... Oh, is it? You just put me into thinking, because I like tea a lot. But maybe I should look into something... some sort of a USB cup, not a tray, that it can keep it warm constantly or something. I'm surrounded by witch elves. Everywhere I go, there's fucking witch elves. Get away from me. Hey, Procrates. Oh, this is a Return of Reckoning. Interbellum as a project has stopped. I know it's in there around me. No, Interbellum is shut down. It doesn't exist anymore. Unfortunately. Dude, I used to have coffee. I used to have milk on my coffee and sugar, but I kind of outgrew that. I don't think witches are misunderstood. We all know exactly what they need to do. Die. Yeah, Proscrites, they have a big fight or something and they stop the project. I mean, the Discord is still there, the channel on YouTube is still there. I am hoping that someone might pick up where they left, because as far as I knew, they had a system where every dev had the code, which was up to date, so maybe someone will continue. Now, whether that's going to happen or not, I don't know. Is it going to be next month or 10 years? I don't know. But all I know is that if you were interested in that, make another stop here on this channel, you know, I don't know, further down the line in a month, 3 months, whatever. Because I'm keeping an eye out. If it's something comes up, I can let you know. But until then, we are on standby on that. So we have Return of Reckoning and Flame of Wars. That's the 2 live private servers available at the moment.
Raven's blessings.
No permissions. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Sorry for not giving you good news, but I'll just give the news that we have, good or bad. Now I need to change channel. Oop. I'm with Blackguard. Great. Sorry, hey, I'm trying. I don't understand the question exactly. You mean if Interbellum would be willing to give their work to somebody else that want to try it, or if they have given it to someone else that wants to try it? Like, you're asking if you want to try it, if you ask them, will they give it to you? I don't know. I don't know. I can ask. I mean, I still have 1 or 2 of the devs on my Discord contact stuff, because we had conversations in the past. As you know, I did a major coverage of that server because it looked very promising. So yeah, I know. I mean, I can ask if somebody wants the code, if they're willing to give it in general, not you, but I can ask, I suppose. Although I think the answer might be no, because they put a lot of hours into it. But I will ask, I'll let you know. Oh, we've got 10 minutes until the official start of our warband. People are still coming in, you know, Xing up to be invited. What? I'm a bit. What? I can clone myself. You don't like me, do you? Okay. No. I'm always at the back and you say Paddle's at the front. I'm like, what the fuck? I only do retreat paddles. Boss, open the vault, boss. I want to rob it. Open the vault. I want to rob it. I'll have. I mean, the only guy I can really reach out to is Ramesy. That's the only one I have like a contact with. I can ask him. If you want, I can give you the name of the dev, like Ramesy, on Discord. I can like, you can ask him yourself if you want to. It's a pretty cool guy. You won't mind to have a chat, whatever. Yeah, they're all gone. Ooh, look at that!
Now what?
Touchy touchy! Woo! That's why we have them. That's why we have witch elves. Hello. Oh, you're ugly as fuck. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I want to rob the vault. I need to rob the vault. No one's opening up. Ah.
Hello. No more. Please, no more.
Yeah, it's ugly as shit. Not green enough. Not to mention too tall. Gotta jump. Ah. Now this greener. Ah. I will be gone in a blink of an eye. I'm too fast. I'm very sneaky. Very sneaky.
What brings you?
Of course, boss. I love it. Yeah, it would be. It would be. I'm the Resbot again. Oh, bring back the dead.
Hail.
Good luck.
No more. Please, no more. Greetings.
I must not open the vault. Shit. They have. Yeah, they keep shouting all the time. It's fucking annoying.
No.
I mean, I got the 0 to 39 and I stopped because of that.
Speak quickly.
Goblins are so fun, man. We're fun! Goblin power!
Hail.
E.T. Pretty orky. Horsey, kick him. Kick him. Ooh.
Hold there.
What the fuck is... Oh, there it is. I don't have DPS. Ah, they're leaving the little cobble behind and closing the door in his face. Nasty peoples. Short legs, wait for me, I have short legs. Alright, let's see if we're gonna have a good night or not. We have a second before we go. Population 818. 50-50. 4 or 5 streamers online. 56% lions. Woo! 56%. 50 lions on the map. Holy shit. Population is 50-50 with 52 lions on the map. That's what the stat says, boss. Yeah, I just had a look on the stats, you know. I told you before, you can get up to 60-65% lions. There's 50 individual lions on tier 2. Some 40, some 39s, whatever, but there is 50 lions on tier 4. That is 2 warbands worth of lions, man. Now, how many of them are in warbands, level 40, running solo, 6-man or whatever? I don't know, but...
What do you want?
Gotta ring my orc one day. There's been a lot of crashes after the hotfix, like when you're loading maps and scenarios. At least I crashed pretty much every other scenario map. Alright, maps. Kalendor is 40% AO for Destro, 2 stars for Destro, 2 stars for Order. So, I mean, we were there before we went for the Warband, so they might go back there. It's a weird map. Order numbers just dropped in Prague, but still no all against the odds. Order, however, has 2 stars and it's about 2 boxes. 4 boxes. 4 boxes to 3 stars. And Black Rag, we got 2 stars for Destro, 0 for Order, 140% AO for Destro. That's pretty much no one there. It's probably one guy and another 4 guys running boxes. Okay, the order numbers went up again. Either the state of the realm was bugged and we're showing 2 stars and 99%, or we managed to reset them. I don't know which one it was. The blob is real. The blob is here. Let the fun begin. Oh, they said that Zorbax is playing Order today. Hey, Mycel, how you doing, buddy? A healer summon for the warband. I mean, DPS summon doesn't really have a place in a warband. He doesn't have a lot of AoE. Yeah, it's just playing a healer shaman. I've made my first DPS ring today, though. I have the two shaman healing rings. We made the first DPS. We need a little bit more for the other DPS, but eventually we'll play him as a DPS. You know, roam around solo, whatever, but it looks like for some reason Destro these days has a huge lack of healers. So, thanks, Tibbs. So, I don't know, I mean, I want to have both builds. It's gonna take a while to get all the gear, of course, but we might stick to healing until we get all the gear. It's easier to find groups and warbands to farm. So, but yeah, I would like to see how he is. I'm just afraid that when I switch him into DPS mode, he probably won't be as tanky as he is now because the heals are weaker and all that kind of stuff, so we'll see how that feels. I have a DPS Archmage which has a oppressor level gear, and I was struggling with survivability, but I got some good tips from some people. Malmar, wink wink. And now that I have like a Morale 1 shield, it's doing better. We'll learn how to play them as well. But at the moment, trying to play healer. Yeah, sorry I'm not very extremely chatty, but there's a lot going on in my headset and stuff, so I need to focus on this a little bit more. But, you know, if you have any questions or whatever, feel free to say that. I'll get onto that as soon as I have a moment. How many gobos can get into a bus? None, because they don't take the bus? Yeah, I know. Myself, it's strange how they don't have healers and also tanks. I mean, I've always played on order, and Destro always seem to have like 100 tanks and 3,000 healers, but this time around on pack warbins and scenarios, we're missing tanks and healers constantly. Here as well, I mean, you can see my group only has 1 healer, so there's a bit of a lack there. AM builds, well, we will have soon on my website AM builds for warband healers, but DPS ones I don't know when, because most people make builds for warbands. I will have to kind of like level up mine and play a little bit more, but that's kind of like time consuming because we play a lot of I play a lot of different characters. But we'll see what we can do. So far, with I'm adding website on my website. I'm adding warband builds at the moment. Should by Monday should have all the Destro ones done. Oh, we can't win them all. Oh, there's a... Every game is like that. Tips, I mean, tactics never change. Same thing in PvE, you know, you go to combat, it's the same tactics. Bastion stairs, same tactics. PQs, the same tactics. What makes it interesting is the people you do it with. You know what I mean? The games don't really change. And you get a little bit of a refreshment when a new dungeon comes up or a new area, you know, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, people will get the gear in a week because they're gonna farm it hard, but Lost Veil is not as easy as anything else so far, unless they nerf it when it comes out. Like, the final boss is meant to be really hard. I really mean hard. Linis? Alright, Tips, no worries, man. Have fun on that. I know how much you love that game. Yeah, I appreciate the help, man. I really appreciate the help. Press escape, go to keybinds and hotbars. I will show you very quickly here because I don't have an escape. You go to key mapping and then you go to hotbars and then you fix them all. You press it, you press to activate it, you press the button you want and then you save on the bottom. And also, if you go to key maps, you also have targeting, so you can use to target different group members, loot at the end. You also have next enemy, cycle enemy, next friendly, closer friendly, pet commands, open different windows from here. You can change all that, of course, movement. And on miscellaneous, you have the chat thing, screenshots and stuff like that. Very brief, I know, but no, there's no stupid questions, dude. I mean, you know how many people don't know there is a loot nearest button and they keep clicking like 100 corpses? Or how many people don't know you can cycle enemies or next enemy or closest enemy? I mean, I use both of those, like the cycle enemies. So I just tab and take different targets to do my dots, and then I have a button for the closest. So if a melee comes close to me, I can click it and press my D-turn very, very quickly. I don't have to use my mouse to do that. Now, I don't know which one is better, next enemy or cycle enemy. I don't know how exactly the circle happens between those two, but those are useful stuff to have. And as a healer, I could have next friendly. That is also really good if you're a solo healer to have next friendly. So you can go, let's say you use the tab button. So you go tab, target next friendly, and you do a hot, and then you do again the same. It's always easier, Splivens. I mean, from experience, always easier to ask someone and just look. I'm not saying you're lazy, right? But it is faster. Instead of like a lot of times I do that as well. Like instead of looking in the kitchen where my wife puts, I don't know, my knives. Instead of looking around like, hey, where do you put the knives? Oh, in that drawer. Okay, you know, it's a bit faster. It's not about laziness. It's faster. It's more efficient. You can use that time to do something else. But some people are lazy though. I have a friend that he just doesn't want to do shares. Like, can you get him a glass of water? I'm like, get it yourself. It's your house, man. Like, I don't give a shit. Go get it. But no, I mean, I don't mind asking questions. That gave me the option to tell you about the loot nearest button people don't know. Έλα ρε. Ναι ρε, ό,τι θες. Destro παίζεις? Δεν θυμάμαι τι θα παίξεις. Ω, τάλις όχι, δεν έχω τάλις. Ποτέ δεν είχα, δεν έχω κάνει ποτέ. Ποτέ. Να σου πω κάτι, πες μου, να σου πω, παίζεις Destro, ωραία. Στείλε μου ένα email στο παιχνίδι, εντάξει, στο fixnote με 2χ, εντάξει, και πες μου, θέλω, ξέρω εγώ ρε παιδί μου, 3 τάλις, ξέρω εγώ, strength, θέλω healing potion, θέλω armor potion, τις κατά θες, και θα στα τακτοποιήσω. Armor και Toughness θες, αυτά τα δύο. Τα καλύτερα πήρες, έτσι, που δεν μπορεί να τα φτιάξει ο Cultivator, θες Butcher, εντάξει. Τι level είσαι? Είσαι 40 ή όχι? Να σου πω, Toughness και Armor δεν μπορεί να τα έχεις ταυτόχρονα, έτσι. Άμα βάλεις το ένα φεύγει το άλλο, να λέμε και αυτά. Ναι, πες μου τι level 38, εντάξει, για να ξέρω τι πόσο να το σου φτιάξω ρε, γι' αυτό. Εντάξει, θα... Σήμερα Πέμπτη, Νεκτάρια, θα στα φτιάξω μάλλον το Σάββατο που δεν έχω εκπομπή. Ναι, δεν μπορείς να έχεις ένα defense και 2 defense μαζί. It's loot info and loot... sorry, info scroller and info loot. Ναι ρε, τα 38 είναι για όλα τα level. Από το 38 και πάνω είναι τα ίδια portions. Θα στα φτιάξω. Απλά δεν ξέρω τι χρόνο θα έχω αύριο για να ασχοληθώ. Είναι το Σάββατο, δεν έχω εκπομπή. Και θέλω να γράψω λίγο το πρωί στη σελίδα που έχω ησυχία, είναι καθαρό το μυαλό μου. Και μετά θα παίξω ούτως ή άλλως, οπότε θα κάνω management το Σάββατο και θα σου φτιάξω μερικά, να δω και τι έχω. Και θα... Νεκταρία, κοίταξε, δεν έχω πολλά έτσι πράγματα σου δεύτερο γιατί δεν παίζω συχνά. Θα δω τι έχω και ό,τι έχω θα σου στείλω. Να σου στείλω να δώσεις και του κουμπάρου. Ναι, ρε. Κοίταξε, το Σάββατο που δεν δουλεύεις, ρε παιδί μου, θα σε πάρω εγώ το πρωί ποτέ έχεις χρόνο που θα είμαι εδώ και θα κάνω τα potions. Να μου πεις τι θες, να στα λέω στο τηλέφωνο να τα φτιάξουμε εκείνη την ώρα. Εντάξει, θα φτιάξω για το Σπύρο, εντάξει. Ναι, ρε, κατάλαβα, μην αγχώνεις. Εντάξει, θα σου φτιάξω, εντάξει. Ναι, ρε, κανένα πρόβλημα. Available, if you need any help setting up that one, let me know. Τα cooldowns που πάνω στις μπαρές, τα γράμματα πάνω στις μπαρές, λες. Ναι. Να σου πω την αλήθεια, δεν ξέρω αν μεγαλώνουν τα γράμματα. Γι' αυτό πολλοί κόσμοι κατεβάζει ένα add-on που τους τα βγάζει στη μέση της οθόνης, το οποίο το θεωρώ βλακώδες. Αλλά μπορούμε να τα κάνουμε όταν είναι σε cooldown να είναι κόκκινα, οπότε να τα βλέπεις. Πάνω από το cast bar, έχεις το cast bar. Πρέπει να δω το cast bar, να δω αν έχει options. Αλλιώς θα πρέπει να κάνεις πολύ μεγάλο το cast bar. Θα το δούμε το Σάββατο, εντάξει. Να το κάνω λίγο υπομονή γιατί και εγώ άνθρωπος είμαι. Και το Σάββατο, ξέρω εγώ, 10-11 ώρα το πρωί πάρω ένα τηλέφωνο. Να δω που είσαι, τι κάνεις, ή μπορεί να σου πω κάτι, μπορεί να κάτσω να κάνω τα πράγματα της σελίδας το πρωί και να έρθω μετά καμιά ωρίτσα για ένα καφέ από εκεί να το δούμε από κοντά. Και αυτό γίνεται, άμα είσαι σπίτι δηλαδή. Θωμά είσαι σπίτι. Ναι ρε, θα σου πω, μην αγχώνεσαι. Θα πληρώσεις ακριβά αυτά που θες. Όχι ρε μαλάκα, τις μαλακίες. Χαλάρες, δεν χρειάζεται, ευχαριστώ. Θα σε φέρω να με χιλάρεις να κάνω farming και τέτοια, αυτό εννοούσα. Θα δούμε. Εντάξει, εγώ τώρα. Εντάξει, εγώ έχω τα πάντα εδώ τώρα με τα παιδιά, με το stream, με τον kill και δεν θέλω κάτι. Άμα είναι κάτι να παίξουμε παρέα, θα κάνουμε. Μην αγχώνεσαι. Αυτά τα φαρμάρεις στο book. Εντάξει. Εντάξει, αυτό είναι εύκολο, ρε. Υπάρχει ένα guide κάπου, τώρα δεν ξέρω πώς το θα στο βρω, που λέει ακριβώς σε ποια περιοχή πρέπει να πας και πώς να το πάρεις. Δεν τα χρειάζομαι. Σιγά 3% renown να μου κλαστεί. Δεν είναι μείον 3 critical, είναι μείον 3% critical damage. Δηλαδή άμα σου κάνει ένα χιλιάρικο γλιτώνεις 30 HP. Δεν είναι 3% anti-critical, είναι 3% λιγότερο critical damage. Δηλαδή στα 100 είναι 30, στα 1000 damage είναι... What the fuck? Όχι, είναι όπως το Trivial Blows. Μειώνει τη ζημιά, όχι την πιθανότητα. Μειώνει τη ζημιά που παίρνεις, όχι την πιθανότητα. Δηλαδή, αυτό σου λέω. Δηλαδή, στα 1000 damage θα γλιτώσεις 3. 30, πόσο είναι. Το μόνο που αξίζει από αυτά είναι να πάρεις το 3% παραπάνω renown για να φτάσεις στο 80 πιο γρήγορα, αλλά... Oh. Sorry, I have to keep them alive though, Blipple. I can't let them die today. Maybe next time. Okay. Thank you for the info. I'll keep an eye out. I'll restrain my thoughts in that direction then. Alright, I'll try. Sai, I'm waiting. I mean, I was told there is a balancing patch coming out. I was told, but 2 weeks. You know what I mean? I just don't know when that's gonna be, and apparently it's gonna have some balancing on the White Lion, so I don't know. But when we started the Warband, which was about an hour ago, there were 50 lions on tier 2 plus 50. That's like 2 whole warbands of land. Soon, trademark. It's 2 weeks, Blipple. 2 weeks, man. Trademark. 2 weeks. You know how many times I said, like, when I was on order, when we had the problem with the Morote pull, that you could pull like 300 feet and stuff like that? No one's gonna stop playing. Naked Shamans, that'd be fun. Yeah, I mean, the mass has power, but it has a huge weakness. One man to walk away, the entire mass crumbles. And that's very easy to achieve. It takes only one person to leave, and the whole mass will just crumble. Hold on now, people. Hold on, gotta see what these boys are doing. There's a lot of players up here on the wall. We also have a 12, 15 man down there as well. Hold on. if I think there's PvP in a PvP game, I don't know if there's PvP in a PvP game. It's more politics, I think, rather than anything else. But yeah, I mean the channel ability of the White Lion, the one that's been around, is what makes it worth it on Warbands. It's massive damage. Like, it's one of the abilities. It must be interrupted, otherwise you will wipe. It's extremely powerful. Good luck with that one, people. It doesn't work for everybody, just so you know. When you say crazy goo, what do you mean by goo? Ooh, that was a intense little fight there at the door. Ah, fucking zealots, man. 500,000 in protection with the automatic freaking... automatic shields. We tried. Well, we did kill a few, but I was just looking at the numbers, I'm like, I'm looking at the zealots, right? They have like 500,000 in protection. It's just like that thing that drop on the floor that gives automatic shields. It's such a cheat, man. Do you know what I mean? And then I'm looking at myself. I have like 20,000, but I have 620,000 healing. Like the shaman is really like active healer. You don't get all this passive shit. Imagine if they had to press a button to shield everybody, like I have to every 5 seconds. It's crazy thing. I mean, good, because, you know, 500,000 is 500,000 damage mitigated. But only 400,000 heal over 6 is 200,000 heal less. And they have 500,000 passive shields. I want some, I'm just jealous. I'm stuck on the fucking...
What do you seek?
Hey, Pikey Twitch. You're my specs. I don't remember if I have them under the stream or not, but if they're not, let me know, because I don't remember. I'll tell you what I have, if that's what you're looking for. Oh, someone got banned for kill trading. Woo! Ah, fuck. Too many. Oh, that started like a nice fight there, but ended up a little bit overwhelming after, you know, getting piled on by Warbin. But it happens. Well, let's see if we're gonna go to the fort, and I say if we go to the fort because last time some of us didn't get reservations, and if the whole kind of like guild doesn't want to go split up, we might not go. I don't know. Man, this spot where people are teleporting always lags me out when they place it. It's a lot of lag, man. I mean, people on Discord are also lagging heavily on this. The funny thing is, like, the FPS just jumped from like 50 to 5. I mean, I suppose everybody's running this way. Let's hope it's not gonna be like this on the fort, because if it's as laggy as this on the fort, then we're gonna have a lot of disconnects and we're gonna have a lot of problems. Last fort we had a lot of problems because you had to press the skill like 5 times to go through. So, it's no people. I don't know, I mean, I'm having lag issues and disconnects after this hotfix they did. It's a lot more than it was. Oh, decorations in the event area. What decorations? You mean the tents they put up and the little NPCs? I mean, it's not like we have a Christmas tree with lights and shit, is it? Let's see, 157, 103. Okay, we'll see how this is gonna go. Well, either way, I'm in, so I think I'm gonna stay. I actually do need more crest and shit, so... how much we need? Oh, 20% renown? I don't think so. It's not gonna happen in one fort. Hey, Malmar, because you read a lot, do you know what they hotfixed today? Like, what was the hotfix about? I've read somewhere something about fixing something in order side, but I'm not sure. Oh, I probably missed tips to say to him good night. Mother. No fort. Whoop, what the f... Alright, well, the guild, I don't know, we don't want to split the warband because some people didn't get contributions, so for the remainder of the warband, because we have a time for that, well, we can't go through this. What the holy shit? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just teleport. So, we're gonna carry on roaming. We're not gonna skip the fort. So, since we have a 5-minute break, I think it might be a good idea to actually restart the game as well. Maybe it will help with all the lag and disconnects a little bit, refresh the memories. It's a good practice. If you play the game for a long time and you like 2, 4, 5, 6 hours or whatever, and you start lagging and whatnot, even if you don't, it's not a bad thing to just restart the client if you have the opportunity. And it crashed. What have they done in this hot fix? That wasn't a hot fix, that was a hot break. Yeah, it was about 45 minutes the server was down this morning, Malmar. Hold on a second. Actually, I have a second. Let me just jump over to Discord. There was a server status. So we're going down a few minutes to fix. Oh, the keep buff bug in the game. We'll be back up. Sorry. So they fixed the keep buff. Okay, there we go. That's the hot fix about the keep buff. Well, I don't know what the bug was, but apparently that's why we had that. Anyways, quick bio break. I'll be right back. Ah, yes, the one people were saying if Prague is broken and broken. Ah, okay. It's been an okay-ish day, I suppose. I mean, I'm kind of happy we managed to make the third ring. So we just need 3 pieces of metal for the fourth and we're done with the little dude. We have the 2 healing ones and we also have the DPS one. Good. Ah, you know what? I need to go... Yeah, next time I do that. I need to get another Sentinel ring. Yeah, actually I need 2 Sentinel pieces. Shit, and I throw one away because I thought what I'm going to do with it. I didn't think of it very well. I need a second one, so... Like, during the week I might want to change into DPS and play a little bit, so... I would need to have a second Sentinel to have the weekly gem on it with DPS instead of healing. Yeah, I forgot about that situation. That's easy. Probably have a lot of members that want to go to BB to get the Sentinel, so I just grab the quest for the belt. I do remember that. So let's see, after what happened in Kalendor, how is the population? We had 50-50 and 818 before. 954, so more people joined it. And we have 53% order, 47% Destro. Whoo! And the number of streamers went off the roof. Excellent. The game is buzzing. Lions still holding strong at 53%, and it's the total number is 54, so it's 4 more than last time we checked. Okay, that's something. So I'm looking at the numbers on Twitch. I'm looking at the numbers on Twitch because I remember like previous drops last year, the year before, and all that. And definitely we had like a much bigger audience a couple of years back with the drops. I don't know if we don't have the population thing, but I mean, there's 900 people. There's 900 people in the game right now, and there's about 230 people watching all the streams together in Twitch. So either they got the drops or they're not aware of it. This is why I'm kind of like pondering this, because are they not aware of it? They got the drops already and don't watch anymore? Or these people just don't even know what the forums are, just log in, play a couple of hours and that's it. Oh, actually, that could be that they just don't care. Yeah, it's I mean, for the game, for like the category, right? The Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning category on Twitch, I think giving drops. Hey, Life Lifter, it's good. It will be good to have you on the server. No, the drops were never that good. I guarantee. But what I'm saying is, like, from a promotional kind of way, Flipple. Some, you know what some games do is like you have to watch, I don't know, 2 hours for the first one, right? And then you have to watch 4 hours, but on day 2, and then 6 hours on day 3. So kind of like, inverted comma, force people to watch for a whole week to get all 7 drops. You know what I mean? They spread it out like this instead of watch 10 hours and that's it. Somebody can just watch one stream in one day, and that's it. And and I don't say this from a streamer perspective. I'm saying that from a promotional perspective, from other games, what they do, because that way you keep a high population into the Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning channel, not the specific streamers, and that brings it higher for longer days into Twitch categories, you know what I mean? And it gives you better visibility. And on top of that, when somebody can say, oh, today there's 1,000 viewers here and there's 1,000 next day, and something's happening. Live filter, it doesn't matter, they're both popular, you can play both sides. Tomorrow I'll be playing Order. You can kind of switch left and right every 2 hours or so, you know. But yeah, I suppose Flipple, yeah, it's, but for a new player it doesn't matter what you really play. Yeah, good choice, both. But since you can play both sides, you can start on greenskins, and then if you feel like, hey, I want to try the other side a little bit, see if the grass is greener on the other side, so to speak, you can just make another thing, another character. Just remember that there are 24 classes in total on both realms, and if I'm not mistaken, your account can hold 18 of them, so you can't have them all in one. All right. So if you enjoy the game and you're gonna go full throttle, you want to have all the classes, you're probably gonna need another one, but you said you have with your wife, so you can fit some here and some there. Alright, time for you to shut up and focus again. Also, live filter, if you played the original game, this one is a little bit different. A lot of things have changed. Or if you have never played this, if you need any help, you can always visit my website. We have some guides for new players there and some videos on our YouTube that if you're looking for something, it might be helpful to you as a new player. Yeah, it's very different from. It is very different from the classes have changed a little bit. There's new skills, new cosmetics. Whew. Flipple, don't ruin the man's pleasure. Come on. It's a little bit different, but I think you still get the same feeling. Light filter, don't mind some people, especially me, because we've been playing this for about 11 years on the private server, and you know, we have different issues from other people. We have different issues because we're playing too long, we know who is who, and we have grudges and stuff like that. We all damage because of the game, dude, but that's the nature of PvP. We get damage. It's all good. But this is true as well. We've been playing this far too long and we have different problems, you know what I mean? Like we have like, you know, issues with warband leaders and game designers. We've been here far too long. With a new player doesn't give a shit. You got an issue with me? Good. Bring it on, bitch. I could say that you can use one of those generators. Stop teasing them. Stop being a bad gobo. Light filter, don't listen to him. What, Gobbo? What? Yeah, he's on order apparently. Oh, another level 80 order. Another white lion, huh? I mean, when we say he went order, right, is that like a permanent move, or is it that, you know, I want to change camp for a little bit? Or are they playing like 1 week order, 1 week dash? Are they doing that kind of shit, or? I'm trying to figure out, because I don't know, like, what the guild is doing with them. It's kind of trying to figure out why people are surprised so much. Yes, our Docker. Hi, buddy. Oh, come on. Zorbox is a lot of fun, dude. That's why you want him over there. I don't know, man. I mean, as you know, I took a hero off from the game on purpose for a lot of reasons. But one of the reasons I on that list is the fact that I needed a break from all the fucking politics. I was too deep in all the politics and knowing a lot of the figures and behind the scenes bullshit, you know, all that kind of stuff. So now that I came back, I don't really give a shit. I'm much more relaxed. But unfortunately, playing the game for as long as we have, you know, there is still a lot of I don't know how to put this in English. Petty grudges. I think that's the best way to describe it. You know what I mean? Petty grudges between guilds on the same side. You know, instead of people playing together to have some fun and beat the enemy, regardless of if today you play Order, you play Destro, they're still kind of not supporting, not doing shit and stuff like that. I would say personally play whatever you feel you're having more fun with. This game, the tanks here have a very important role. You actually use a skill called guard and you absorb damage from your DPS. And it's very useful. You control the pace of the gameplay. You know, you do all the punts and knockdowns and all that kind of stuff. It's a very responsible and good role. So full of, you know, it's an active role kind of thing. If you enjoy playing ranged more than tanks, you know. But both sides, as any MMORPG, we always need more tanks and healers, basically. It's up to you to pick what you want. But I usually advise people to play what they have more fun with. The rest, someone else will come along that's, you know, is probably gonna like to play the other classes, whatever. No, I mean, if anybody ever played an MMORPG, we all know that tanks and healers find, you know, in the group finders. We don't have a group finder here, but, you know, they usually find the spots faster than a DPS. Everybody wants to play DPS because they don't want to have the responsibility. You know what I mean? It's the tank's fault we didn't punt. It's the healer's fault we die. It's never the DPS's fault for overextending, not doing enough damage and shit. So everybody wants that free thingy. No, well, first of all, you need to guard melee. They can stay next to you, so you can be on the front DPSing with them. You don't guard range like Bright Wizards unless it's an absolute necessity. And since you said you started 2 days, you're still on tier 1. On tier 4, you can have frontline Bright Wizards, which are right next to you in the meaning of shit. But if you actually on tier 1 used guard, as Vlipil says, then you are good. You won't believe how many people don't know how to use guard. Just remember, you have to be 30 feet from your person you're guarding. One skill you might want to master. One of the skills you might want to master would be to change guard between targets as is needed. The guard swap is like a cornerstone of what you need to really do. But we'll get you there. Sorry I can't talk too much, but I'm trying to focus keep these guys alive. It's not an easy task. Oh really? Well, if you need more help, because I'm not here every day, I'm upgrading and updating my website. And we have some more guides for new players there. We also have starting to put builds for warbands. At the moment I'm doing Destro, but soon we'll do the order. By the time you level up, they will be there as well. So make sure you have a look there if you need some more info. I'm trying to get everything done on as soon as possible, because there's a lot of updating to do after I took a little bit of a break. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you need help or whatever, you have questions. Usually I'm here 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, so feel free to stop by and ask your questions. Even if we're playing another game, it doesn't matter. It depends. If we're playing a cinematic game, maybe not, but anything else, I suppose, is alright. The tanks on their own, I mean, at the level you are, Sardoka, is difficult to do that. Right? I'll explain why. I mean, you don't deal damage with a sword and board, but you have a lot of other roles to perform, which come a little bit later. In order to be tanky, even as a tank, Sardoka, sorry, I know it's not a proper conversation, but I gotta keep the guild up. You need to get your block up, which you're not gonna have a good block until you hit a certain level. Believe it or not, like there are tanks on tier 4 here with like 60, 70, 60 and 70, 60, 70% block. Right now you have like 5, 6% block. That's how you're gonna start getting better. You have to be a bit patient with some classes because they get better as you level up. But on tier 1, people don't push so much, but when they do, it's fun. But as a tank, you need to get better to push alone, you know, so you don't get blown up. That's the thing there. It gets better later on too. When you get your block up further, then you will be able to charge in a little bit more on your own, have fun, punch people, knock them down, whatever. Fucking lions. Hey, Tosh! Ah, not too bad. Releasing. It's not too bad, Tosh. I mean, you know, warband with the guild and all that. Yeah, it's getting a little bit boring. Really, I wish I would have gone to the fort, but some of us didn't get reservation. So we decided to just roam a little bit more, but it's getting close to my sleep time. You can tank, like you can still guard people and stuff, but then you need a lot of parry, but you lose a lot of the benefits. Block is king of survival. You know, like as a tank, when you have a shield and a sword, when you have a shield, if damage is coming to you from any attack, you first block. If you fail, you parry check second, so you have 2 chances to mitigate it. So if you don't have the shield as a tank, you only get 1 chance with parry. With block, you can block spells and physical damage like melee attacks. With parry, you only block melee attacks, so you have a disadvantage against the healers without it. And guard damage, you can do everything with block, spell and physical, and parry physical and spell, but only for the guard damage. So you really, if you want to really be tanky, you really need to have the shield. It gives you double chances to block stuff, and you can get it up to 60-70%, which, you know, including later on wounds, toughness and other stuff, is what's going to keep you alive. As a two-handed, you are much squishier than one with a shield. But again, shield doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's a lot of fun if you like taking pride in protecting people and stuff. Oh, how are you liking... Oh, for fuck's sakes. How are you finding the night? Oh my god. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is this dude? Oh god. Swordmaster is not a bad tank with a shield. It's very good in my opinion, but So you think the 200 night is fun, Tosh?
Why are you bothering me?
Oh, you don't play 200. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood because I'm paying a bit more attention here. Yeah, sorry, Toss. I'm paying more attention, and it's my apologies, man. This is a little bit too much for my brain to handle at this point. But I'm glad you're trying other classes. I thought I'll never see you play anything else except the Slayer, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's 10 o'clock for me, Tosh. This is where I end my stream these days. For the duration of the drops, I'm staying 1 hour extra, both for people to get the drops and to just do the 2-hour warband. After the 4th, probably we'll finish an hour earlier, so I'll do half the warband content. Because I got a wife that's gonna kill me, but... yeah. Anyways, guys, I mean, we're ending the warband. We did our 2 hours, whatnot. Thank you very much for being here today. I appreciate your support and your follows, and we had a sub or two tonight. Really appreciate it. I think I missed a raid from Zombie Slam. No, that was yesterday. We'll be back tomorrow, the usual time, okay, for another 6-7 hours of stream. And again, new players, if you have questions, gather them up. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Come a bit early before the warband so I can help you out. If not, check out the website. Hopefully we'll get everything there so we can have everything under one roof so new players don't have to look at 10,000 places. Thanks again. Have a great night. Take care. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.